Who do whatever it is for you now. It is me. And I'm alive today too. Congratulations. Maybe I'll mute the game. I'm gonna forget it. I'm definitely gonna forget it. Here we go. Unmuted. How are you guys doing? So apparently everything was ready for stream start. Which is, yeah, it's a good thing. Everything was ready except my glasses. I can't find it everywhere for some reason, so reading is gonna be a bit hard today. But it's okay because I'm having the game on full screen today. Because I fixed actually a lot of things, a lot of issues with OBS. And finally I can stream properly. And you guys might realize that I'm not streaming on Twitch anymore. Because yeah, that was the solution. Not streaming on Twitch. But yeah, let me continue. The game is a bit loud, I just realized. Lower voice, lower voice. It's not too loud though. Right, we're having a lot of reading to go with today. So apparently I don't remember anything from the previous episode. It's gonna be okay, hopefully.
So I'm
gonna skip a bit from this part because we've read this already. For those who don't know, there was a disaster happening to my laptop 2 days ago, and I had to reinstall a whole new Windows. And yeah, all the data is gone, but for this game it's not a really big problem because I skipped too much. Alright, perfect. But I love charts, it makes things much easier. So what was it? Yeah, so I just had to get the game and ultimately skip until this part. And yeah, I could save it, thankfully. So yeah, thankfully. And I don't remember anything happened from the previous stream. I remember there was like 2 monkeys, 1 spider. I don't remember who was what. I'm gonna remember it. Together that I had learned the settlements, beliefs, circumstances, and the inhabitants' stances. Oh, it's a recap? No, it's not. However, Chimmy was really the only one I could directly get info from. I couldn't account for any bases she might have had. Game is a bit loud. It should be fine. Other inhabitants, albeit to varying disagrees interest me. I could probably have decent talk with Yasunaga-kun, but his situation seemed to be similar to Jimmy's. I would have liked to get info from the elders. Maybe the best option was to somehow join the feast myself. From what Jimmy had told me, the feast was really a vile and dangerous tradition. And that didn't change even when you consider the details that there had already been lynchings because of this. Normally something so brutal would have changed and become some harmless festival by now. How does such a tradition survive in the modern day, despite murder and lynchings being completely illegal? Was this place simply beyond the reach of law or something? Yeah, apparently. This is the only explanation I can think of. Or
神様を見たことがあるから。
it's cause I saw God. Or God, you would actually get cursed if you didn't do what details told you to. How stupid. I'm a bit insecure about OBS. It keeps telling me, oh no, video thingies, make more lower settings, or whatever. Whiny OBS. Okay, that should be fine now. Where am I? And get smaller. This is the best I can do. You okay now? Then again, I couldn't really write it off. My stance on God and monsters was basically that as long as they could be seen, I was willing to accept their existence. The belief that nothing was beyond the comprehension of modern science was narrow-minded at best. New technologies and methods could easily reveal things that were previously undetectable. This had happened many times throughout humanity history. The idea that there was strange animals, ghosts, or aliens that were simply beyond our current ability to perceive was entirely plausible. So you believe in aliens but don't believe in God. Interesting. However, there were disappointing realities too. For example, the original story about something mysterious could have easily been a lie, trick, misunderstanding, or misinformation. Yeah, we've got a lot of those, especially on actual nowadays. Internet drama. Generally speaking, the mysteries of the world all turned out to be one of those. Science discovered more often than it confirmed them, which was pretty damn boring. Surely even Houdini, famous for exposing mediums and other frauds, wanted to believe in psychic phenomena. Who's this person? I don't know his name. He searched the world in the hopes of meeting a real medium. But each he found proved to be fake in the end. I mean, we've seen this already. You can't deny that, right? We didn't only see that we were killed by it. Well, considering I'd actually seen something that shouldn't have existed, you could say that I was in a way more exciting situation than him. Though my life was in danger, so I couldn't really waste time trying to speculate what that thing was. Back to the matter at hand. Now the most important thing was understanding and surviving the feast. To pull that off, I needed more info. I still hadn't heard how today's talk had ended. Based on the mood of the place, no one seemed to have died, at least. Bro, there is 2 people dead.
死んだよ。
They died? Wait, what? Who? Shocked, I turned around. I mean, yeah, there is the journalists. Those died. Who was this? Only God knows, man. Only God knows. It was a girl I've never seen before. Oh, come on now. Don't tell me the ribbon was this distracting.
死んだよ死んだ
They died. Yes, they died. They did. They all died. First, why do you sound really excited about it? Second, how could you hear my thinking?
きっと君も死ぬ
You will
藤
die
吉
too.
村にようこそ
Surely.
気の毒なお兄さん
Welcome to Fujiyoshi, you poor man. The girl turned and ran, her skill swaying behind her.
待てモッチー
Hold up, Mochi. Wait. What if Mochi was actually a girl? A tomboy girl? I don't think so. I don't think so. At least from the hands, you can tell that's a man. And you have the apple. It's not. You can't probably see it on stream because of the quality, but I can kinda see it. What?
なぜわかったうんこマン
How did you know, Poop Man? This is my new name now? Actually, I just realized the music voice is louder than the characters. And I don't like this. It should be fine.
誰がうんこマンだ
Why are you calling Poop Man?
確かに見た目は結構びっくりしたが
Royal Cruises surprised me, sure.
声はもうちょっと工夫
But
し
you
た
should
方がいい
work on your acting skills. Bro, his face is still the same. He literally changed only clothes. It's not this hard.
別に変装のつもりじゃない
Hey, this ain't a costume or anything.
え
Huh?
普段着だ
You
と
are saying you wear that normally?
お僕は超貧乏だから
Yeah, I am super poor, so the school uniform was the only thing I could wear.
だらだら言ってきてね
But Taiba never stopped complaining about that. So she gave you a dress?
だからはるちゃんにお下がりをもらったの
That's why I borrowed Haru to
可愛いだろ
Haru's old clothes. They are cute, aren't they? Man, I would rather see this on Haru now. I wanna see this on Haru instead.
確かに可愛いが
Well, they are,
一
but
応性別は
you are a guy, right?
君は
Nah, it's just randomized for him. If it's a closes, then it works. If I didn't already, I'd have assumed he was a girl.
うむちゃんとついているぞ
Yep, I have one. Oh my.
確認すればいい
You can check when we are pissing to the bro. This guy has no hesitation. I didn't want to see it at all. No one wants.
自分
Thank
の
you
性
so much.
別に違和感があった
Are you uncomfortable with your gender or anything? Or something?
なんだそれ僕は男だ
What? No, I'm a guy. Guys, can we change the subject? Can we change the topic? This game is pretty old, but I don't know, man. This topic gets you in a lot of problems nowadays. I don't care though. He's a guy. He have one, so he's a guy. Then why?
別になんで
There is no reason. This is just the way I am.
僕はそういうやつだからだ
Yeah, he's just. Yeah,
そういう
the way you are.
卑怯の振る舞いというやつ
I am
頭
eccentric.
がおかしいので
There is something wrong with my head, so it's hard for me to get along with normal people. I mean, you actually know that. Okay, this is
でも
getting
好き
confusing.
なようにやらないのは
But I also can't just do whatever I please, so I ended up being a bit weird.
つまり自然体
So, this is simply your nature?
そう寒くなけ
Yeah,
れば
speaking of nature,
寒くでも悪くないな
if it wasn't cold, I wouldn't mind going around naked. Nah, no one wanna see this, please. So basically, this was a guy with a unique sense of, well, everything. Man, me talking at the same time is really confusing. I think I have to lower the game more. Please tell me this is enough. Unless you found something that really clicked, you would have a hard time living anywhere, even the city.
そりゃ苦労もあったろうね。
You have my sympathies.
よー、休みずはだいたい住みやすいぜ。
Hey, Yasumizu is actually pretty easy to live in. You should move here, Poop Man. Who is this guy? Reading our minds?
なんでそんな話になるかな。
What does that have to do with
都
anything?
会は住みにくかろう。
Living in the city is hard, ain't it?
いや断然便利だしな。
No, it's way more convenient than here.
そうか。
Really?
きり嫌なことが
I thought you escaped because something had happened. Bad happened. I mean, yeah, something happened, but not about the city.
まあ
Well, I can't
それは
deny
否定
that.
しないけどさ。
うんこマンも頭おかしい人でしょ。
You're a weirdo too, right? Don't associate me with you, kid.
全力
That one I can't deny.
あれおかしいな。同類だと思った。
Wait, really? I thought we were paired of a father. Pairs of a father. I have a personal issue with the voice on this game. I don't know why. Right, old man? Old man? He was here all the time? Yeah, the zombie old man here. Wow, there was a weird guy in the bushes.
僕はうんこマンが変態だと思う。
I think Poop Man's a real weirdo. Yeah, right.
だよね。うんこマン
Are
は。
you right? Bro, it looks like both of us gets the old man. Poop Man.
お願いだからその故障を広めないでくれ。妻子でも春秋でも
Please don't spread that name. I don't give it. What? What? No! Please don't spread that name. I don't give a damn if you use Fusaishi or Haruaki. Just stop calling me that. Hassan? Not Hassan. Hassan. Do I look like a Middle Easterner? Nah, not at all. I was mildly bothered by the accentation too. But he was probably avoiding using nicknames that were similar to Haru-chan's name. Well, whatever that works.
まあいいか。
うんこマンはハッサンになった。
My name is Hassan now. I was never a poop man to begin with. You are close to the old man? We are fellow crazies. Understandable. This old man is probably gonna die with the next laugh. But the old man seemed to be enjoying it. Join us, Hassan. When the mist's clear, you can go steal chickens from Kamifujoshi. Why would I do something like that? What are you, Kappas? And why did he like me that much? That might have been a good thing. He seemed to be a bit more unique than the other two students. I don't think that's a good thing. By the way, aren't you with the other students today? I should stay away from that thing.
だって、
Well,
ちゃん怒ってたし
Haru was angry,
楽し
so I
くない
felt
ことに
it
なりそう
wasn't
な気配が全開だったもん。
gonna be fun with her.
彼女は何を怒ってたの？
Why was she angry?
はるちゃんはさ、やっすんのことが好きだからさ。
Haru likes Yasun. Who was Yasun? Is that the other student? Oh.
知恵姉が帰ってきてやっすんが嬉しそうなのが気に入らないのだよ。
First time being early at 5:30 a.m. Well, welcome to the stream, Karner. How are you doing? Just to inform you, chat probably not working today, like not on stream. So yeah, I won't be appearing on stream. But yeah, welcome. Doesn't that Yasun seems happy about Chiene coming back? Let's
そし
see.
たらなぜ僕が怒られる？
So why was she mad at me? Because we were too close to Chiene.
やっすんが知恵姉のこと好きなのをはるちゃんは一応
Haru actually wants Yasun and Chiene to get what? No, not the chart. Haru likes Yasun, but she wants Yasun and Chiene to get together. Bro, Ash. Why is everyone complicated here? Well, I shouldn't expect to hear something like that. No one expected that.
片思いしてる相手の恋を手助
So
けして
she's
しまう
helping the target of her unrequited love to get his sweetheart.
そうそうだからハッサンが知恵姉と突如ベタベタしだしたんでわけわかんなくなってんだよ。
That's why you bargaining and getting along with Jenny messed things up for her. I mean, that seems reasonable now, but this is weird. Bro, for girls especially, why would a girl want the guy she like to get along with other girl? What the heck? Basically, I accidentally entered a love triangle. Yeah, apparently.
ちなみにちえみちゃんは
Not really. I don't think
気づいてるのかな？
I don't think she cares for us this much. Or it's just me being a guy, not noticing those things. Does Chiemi know any of this? Probably she knows and just ignoring it.
そりゃそうじゃない。
Playing dumb.
でも
Pretty sure she does. Yes, I knew it. But she doesn't do anything about it. He has a snowball's chance in hell. Oh. Man, this kid was harsh.
つうわけでよかったな。
So yeah, well done you, Hassan.
ハッサンのものだ。
Chiene is yours. I've never wanted her to be mine. I mean, I don't know. Probably he wanted.
いやーどうかな。
Is she now?
っていうか君はそれでいいのかい？
And wait, are you okay with that?
なんで聞くかな。
Why are you asking?
いや
Well, I haven't been here for long, but from what I've seen, you are wild with most people, but kinda gallant around Haru. Wait, so he love Haru? Bro, this is getting so too complicated. Please, this is gonna be a love square.
あ
Yeah, say it. Say this thing.
ーまあ多分そんなんじゃないな。
Well, you are
そ
probably
して
you're probably right. She's a childhood friend and a bit of an airhead. So I do worry about her, that's all. Oh, just acting like a big brother or something?
意外だなモッチ。そういうやつを
That's unexpected. You seemed like the type to mess with such people. Yeah.
ハッサンだったら死ぬほどおちょくるけど
I don't mess around with you to the very end.
やっすんには借りがいっぱいあるし
I owe a lot to Yasun, and
かわい
Haru
そうな
is
子だからな。
unfortunate girl. You feel bad for her. Okay.
なんかいっぺんにいろいろ聞くのもあれ
You
だ
know
し
what? Asking too much at once isn't
別
good,
の時
so
に聞かせてくれ。
I will have you tell me more some other time.
はすでに喋りすぎた。
I already say too much.
だ
Hassan, what kind of magic did you use on me? I asked. I asked and you kept answering. This is the magic I use. It's called talking. And why do I sound pissed off? I don't really have any issues with that kid. He's just another weirdo around here. We all weirdos. He was the one who had gone blabbing on his own. Yeah, we didn't even ask it about this topic. Oh, that's stream name. Game name. It's not Dead Cells. It's not Dead Cells. It's not clickbait, I swear. Raging Loop. Oh wait, this... I messed it up, wait. Oh God. There we go. Now continuing.
ところでさっき死んだって言って
I
た
thought you said that someone
死
died.
んだの
Did they?
いや
Well, I know the journalist did.
休みず人はまだ死んでないけど
Suspicious people are still alive, but they are all as good as dead. Bro, can you stop assuming?
なんでそう思ったの
Why do you think that?
さあなんで
Who knows? I'm not good at reasons, but well,
匠兄がヘビだって言った時
when Takumi said he was a snake, I had a bad feeling come over me. As I remember, the snake was the one who tells who's the wolf.
ああ今狼様が笑った
Oh,
な
it felt like I could hear the wolves laughing.
待て今何て言っ
Wait,
た
what did you just say? Oh wait, we don't know anything about that. I mean, we know about the snake and everything, but we didn't know about Takumi.
狼様が笑ったなって
I could hear the wolf laughing before that.
その前だ
Yeah, before that.
匠兄がヘビだって言った時
Takumi said he was the snake.
匠さんがヘビなのか
Takumi is the snake? Yes, we didn't know about this. Perfect.
そう言ってた
That's what he said.
ちょっと休養ができたまたなもっちおじいさん
I got some urgent business. Old man, see you both.
狼が来るぞ
Oh, shut up.
知ってた
It
の
came already. You knew? Bro, did this seems like someone knows his name to you? She didn't have the time, nor the connections.
ムロさん
Bro, we directly gone to him. What the heck?
あ
Huh?
なんだ
What? When I gotta go, it's okay, Colonel. I've been alone for 2 days now. I've been alone for most of the time. I'm used to it. You can go, it's okay. That's my line. Was he farming at time like this?
鍵ありがとうございます
Thank you for the key.
ああ
Oh, don't mention it.
それはいいけど
But don't walk around by yourself. Everyone is on edge as it is.
そのことですがムロさん
About
は
that,
狼が一晩に何
do you know how many humans the wolves can kill per night?
知恵みのやつそんなこと
Jimmy went and told you about it, huh? I mean, I have to know. I have to know, like, anything possible. Come on now.
僕が無理に聞き出したんです
I insisted on it. In
という
fact,
か
in fact,
話が伝わることはあなたも予想し
you
た
had to have seen that coming when you sent her to meet me. Hey, yo, we are so good at this.
それでも情報は断片的ですが
The info I have is still limited,
すみ
but
ませ
I'm
ん
a bit worried.
教えてもらえませんか
Sorry to bother you, but can you tell me more?
実のところな
Sorry, won't
馬鹿ら
cut.
しいんだろこんなことで他の世話は邪魔す
Sorry,
るん
won't
だよ
cut it. It's a huge bother. I don't wanna waste any time on this dumb shit. I have a farm to care for. Oh, really?
知恵みやあんたにはわかるかと思った
I
が
thought you and Chimi would understand, but you are serious about this too. I mean, shouldn't I? Well, he really didn't seem that bothered by all this, but
もう2人死んでいる。
two people already died.
何が珍しいんだ。
What of it?
は
Oh yeah, people die. It's normal in this place. Okay, this is bad.
あのな。
Listen, people die all the time. I'm always stuck cleaning it up.
でも片付けてる。
Oh, I see now. Okay, I think okay. Haruaki, I think we have to leave before this guy cleans us up, okay? What? What was he talking about?
上の土砂崩れの現場見たか。
Did you see the aftermath of the landslide uphill? Been like that ever since the Nosato got to work on the place 8 years ago, and it collapsed.
君はだって片付けもし
They were too freaked out to even clean it up. I ended up digging up the workers' corpses and burying them. Oh. I mean, yeah, I feel empathy, but what would I get from saying this to me? I had no idea what was such a big deal. I had no idea that was such a big deal.
バカな町の奴らが
There is the idiots from the city coming here just to hang themselves or getting eaten by wild beasts. Me and the old man always have to deal with the mess.
サラナガに死体が流れることも珍しくねえ。
It's not rare for Sanaraga to bring us corpses.
上流は危ねえ。
Either I don't know if they are mountain fishers or something, but it's dangerous upstream, damn it.
それでもな、誰も何もしてくれねえ。俺らとしちゃな。
And yet no one cares. I pick them,
それで終わりにしてきた。
give them all nameless graves, and leave it at that.
山っつうのは獣が出ようが。
Beasts, corpse, you never know what you will find on the mountains, kid.
でも今回は村の
But
中で
this time it was in the village.
ああ、なんだろうな。
Yeah, I was wondering about that. About that too.
もしかして本物の狼でも群れ
I never heard of Asian black bears eating humans. So maybe we got a pack of actual wolves here.
あれが野獣の仕業だと。
You are saying that was done by beasts?
人間の仕業だっ
And
つ
you
う
are saying that was done by humans?
要は夜に
What of
番
it?
を立てりゃいい
We just have to create a night
なぜ
patrol.
バカみてえに殺し合う必要があ
Why
る
the hell do we have to kill each other? Bro, 9 patrol for such a beast. That's not gonna work, obviously. This person was hard to read. There was no denying he had a good head on his shoulders. He was reasonable and skeptical about the unknown. On the other hand, there were some things he put even above rationality. I felt something you could call Yasumizu's rule, or better yet, fellowship. He looked at the situation from the perspective of I gotta protect Yasumizu. He did whatever he could within those constraints, but he was in a denial about the existence of enemies originating from within Yasumizu. To him, this situation was just a common case of some outsiders died. So what? Or maybe that was what he really wanted to think. It made the situation very bad. But I, being an outsider, couldn't say that.
そうですよね。おっしゃる通り、そんな迷信に耳を
That's
貸すのが
true.
どうかしてます。
Like you said, there's something wrong with anyone believing in such superstition. He looked displeased. What was I supposed to do?
ただ、ちょっと気
But
にな
I'm
るんで
curious
す。
about what I asked first.
今夜一晩で皆殺しになるとかな
Do
ん
the
て
legends say that everyone dies the first night or what? I need to know how to feel about this.
ああ、それはねえな。
That won't happen. Wolves only kill one person per night. But there was two. Is it like one person per wolf?
そうなんですか
Really?
伝説
But
上
why?
それはなぜだってことになっ
What
たん
does the
です
legend have to say about this?
ばあちゃんなんつってたかな。
What did Bachan say again?
誰も山
No one can go against the laws of the mountain.
世持つ王
Not even the Yomotsu Okami-sama.
よもつ狼
Yomotsu Okami?
よみがえった狼
Wolves that returned from Yomi, apparently. Yomi. Huh? Weird. I felt like I heard that term before. Still, wasn't it weird? The laws, the laws applied to the wolves too? Wait. Since chat is not working, let me delete it really quick. There we go. Actually, that makes the overlay like useless now. Wait. That makes the overlay completely useless now. I know I'm covering some things. I'm just gonna go here, go smaller. This is the smallest I can go, and this should be better. This should be okay now. I continue. They were on the Yomibito side, and then those opposing the mountain. And I was pretty sure the law of mountain said that only one person could be killed per day. Lynching one during the day was the limit, and killing more than one per night was against the rules. Both would make you the target of the corruption. Didn't make much sense to me, but at least I found out that the wolves too could only kill one person per night.
変なこと聞いてすみませんでした
Sorry for bothering you with weird questions. I will get out of your way. Oh, right.
男手がいるとき
By
は
the way, if you need an extra pair of hands, just ask. I won't meddle any further than I have
働
to.
きたいんです
But you're letting me stay here. At least I can do is earn my keep. Damn, we're actually really good at this.
ああそうだな
Bro, this guy is really good at thinking, really good at talking them. He's actually a useful MC. Yeah, sure. Disaster Boy was half hurted, but at least I got a bit of the rules I was missing. As you can see, guys, he didn't ask him directly about him being the snake. And I believe some other stupid MCs would just go and be like, "Are you the snake?" Solid snake. Sorry. When I came back to the dining hall, I found the students, Chiemi and Yoshitsugu. Yasunaga's little brother, Meiko had left.
うんこマンじゃないハッサン
It's Bogdan. I mean Hassan. Yeah, it's me, Hassan.
うんこマン
Oop, man. No, it's not my name. Haro, it's not my name. No.
何それ
What? Name still got a chance to spread. That was on purpose, right? That aside, I had to find what happened at today's feast. Recalling what Mochi told me made this kinda hard.
悪いけど
Sorry, but
ちえみちゃん借りていい
can I borrow Chim-chan?
わおちえみさん大人気
Wow, sure I'm popular these days.
だからあなたは懲りない
Why you just can't take a hint, can't you? Can you shut up? Please? I got the hint now. I didn't get a hint. I got the full story. So please stop.
はるちゃん いいから僕らは母
Or
さん
let's just help mom.
兄ちゃんも何か言ってよ。
You say something too.
多分難しい
It's
話だ
probably something complicated. Actually, is Yasunaga... Do Yasunaga like Chiyumi? We didn't hear about this part.
僕は皿を叩き割る係。
I'll be the one who breaks the blades. You mean cleans, right? Wash.
はるちゃん、近持くんを押さえつける
Haru, can you be the one who holds him back? Eh? Why? What's going on?
ごめんね、なんかバタバタして。
Sorry about the commotion.
安永君と何を話してた？
What did you tell Yasunaga?
さっきの宴でね。
He talked about today's feast. Things aren't looking good. Yeah, I figured it was something like that.
匠さんがヘビって名乗ったと近持君から聞いた。
Chigamochi told me that Takumi revealed he's a snake.
そうなんだよね。
He did.
他にヘビは？
Are there any other snakes?
他？
Others?
いや。
No, there's only one snake.
だし
Yeah, it's only one snake. It's only the monkey, who there is like 2 of them. The mountain gave 4 kinds of guardians. Oh yeah. We needed a recap for this part. The snake could ask the mountain whether one of the other participants were a wolf or not. The monkey was the only one of which there were 2. They had the power to know who the other monkey was. The crow could determine whether the person who was lynched the previous day was a wolf or not. And the spider could ask God to protect one of the other participants from the wolf's attacks. Honestly, if this so-called God really had the power, I would complain to him that he should protect everyone. And as far as I knew, anyone who had to have a guardian was either a powerless human or a wolf. The humans could kill a person during the day, while the wolves could kill a person during the night. It was a battle for survival. Humans could kill a person during the day and wolves... Oh, okay. The humans had to do everything to find and kill the wolves. If they couldn't find a single wolf during the feast, the whole event was completely meaningless. The wolves would simply crash the settlement.
殺人の是非を一旦脇に置くならば、
If you ignore the fact
他の容疑者を選べなかったことは、
that it's murder, the fact
一日ロスだよね。
that you didn't choose a wolf suspect today is pretty bad. It's a day wasted, isn't it?
そうだね。そのことも。
Yeah, that's what I told Yasukun.
そして実質ヘビの正体が確定してしまった。
There is the fact that the snake outed himself.
ちょっと嫌な状況だね。
It's pretty bad. She understood it well. We couldn't expect the help of the police or getting a forensic investigation. Not to mention we were up against supernatural monsters. As things were, the snake's power was the only way to find out who was a wolf or not. In other words, losing the snake would mean losing their most powerful weapon against the wolves.
でも、多分今日は大丈夫なんだ。
But it should be fine for
匠
today.
兄ちゃんを守るように。
The spider will protect Takumi Nichan. Wait, who is the spider again?
待って、雲もバレたの？
Hold on. We also know who is the spider?
ヤス君が
No, it's suggested
その場で明かせば狼にも聞かれる
that whoever it
秘
is,
密にしておこうって。
keep it secret so that wolves don't find out. Sharp, indeed.
それで肝臓じいちゃんが OK 出して
肝臓じいちゃん
方針が決まったんだ。
Agreed, and we went. What's that?
正しそうだね。
Seems like the right move. Yeah, this is the worst. This is the best they can do for now.
と思う。蛇についても
It does.
そういう
We
風な
probably
とこ
should
ろがあ
have
ったのかな。
You have done the same with the snake. Yeah, revealing the snake was really bad. I mean, he rushed with revealing himself. This is ridiculous. Why would he do that? But I mean, well, the snake or the spider, one of them had to reveal himself so the other one could reach them. They really should have. It was the best to secretly gather info without revealing their guardians. Especially for the snake, he should have kept quiet and used his power to find out as much as reasonably possible before revealing himself. I know it was difficult to figure out right away, but the fact that the snake, the most powerful rule, was the first to be outed was really bad. From my perspective, Takumi-san had been so focused on protecting Yasumizu himself that he would made a terrible mistake. He appeared calm, but I wouldn't have been surprised if he would realize this and was actually pretty shaken.
結果どうなると思う？
What do you think will happen? She asked like she already knew the answer.
雲は言われるがままに匠さんを守る。
The spider was told to protect
狼もそれ
Takumi.
を聞いているんだから。
The wolves obviously heard that.
匠さんを殺そうとすれば。
If they tried to get for him, the spider would stop
ど
them,
うなる
right?
のかは知らないが。
No idea how though.
だね。結果
Yeah, and with that, they lose 1 day worth of murders. He seemed to process this as a logic game too. Wait a second, guys. Where is the part? Here it is. Snake could ask, who's the wolf? The monkeys can tell each other, can recognize each other. Crow can determine whether the person was lynched the previous day was a wolf or not. Is that means like the snakes like the snake is not accurate since there is a crow to determine if the person was a wolf or not. Not only that, is Takumi really the snake? What if Takumi was actually a wolf and he revealed he was a snake so he can get to the spider and kill him, so there is no one to protect the snake? That seems logical to me, to just reveal such a really important information carelessly like this. I'm just assuming though. But if this was true, man, this is indeed a strong move.
僕が狼なら。
If I were wolf, I would ignore Takumi and go for someone else.
春明さんもそう思うか。
You think so
ち
too?
なみに狙われるとしたら誰かな？
Who do you think they will go for?
それはわからない。狼側の選択
I
傾
don't know.
向がわからないからね。
I don't know. I have no idea what the wolves are prioritizing.
奴らが女子供の血をすすりたいと
If
か
they
なら
prefer the blood of women and
狙われるのは若い子
children,
たちだろうし
you'll probably go for the younger people.
怖い。
Scary. I mean, the people they chosen at first were the journalists, which was a woman in the mid of her 20s, as I remember, and a big guy. I don't know how old he is.
大丈夫。 ちえみちゃんよ
Don't
り
worry, you're not the youngest girl here. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Haru, or if he's gonna go to a really young, it's gonna be like the kid. I don't remember her name.
殺す
I will kill you.
大丈夫
It's fine. You're still the prettiest. Yeah, switch to
許
flirting.
すでもそ
I
れ
will
はそれで
forgive
嫌
you.
だな殺される前に何さ
So
れる
that's
かわかんな
still
いし
pretty bad. Who knows what they will do before killing me? Man, I like the voice acting of this game, especially for Chiyomi. She's really good. Koros. Wait, I wanna hear this again. Not the chat dialogue. I wanna hear this again.
殺す
And she's pressing on the as Koros.
大丈夫美人狙いだったら一頭
許す
Yurus.
でもそれはそれで嫌だな
Man, I love this voice
殺される前
acting.
に何されるかわかんないし
Apparently, there was another layer to the worst possible scenario.
趣味以外の方向で言えば
They are not killing based on other
殺す
preferences,
ことで村
then
人側が大きく動揺する
they will kill someone who is this. Who's this would shake the villagers. The snake. Or one of the elders.
集落の有力者
Would be someone influential
今後のゲーム
or
展
a
開を
player
左
who
右
is
するような
invaluable
優秀なプレイヤー
to the humans.
肝臓じいちゃん
Kanzo or Yasu. Yeah, those two are really important. Especially Yasu. That seemed likely. Sanaga was the only one who had done something helpful for the villages of this time. He seemed to be the leader of the high schoolers and had a good head on his shoulders. But his ideas required Kanzo Makishimashi's approval, which made it pretty clear he was a standout. Honestly, I'd expected him to take more initiative than he had, but the fact he considered the younger people's opinions showed real leadership skills. Oh, misclick. In any case, he wasn't someone the humans wanted to lose. Oh yeah.
匠さんが誰を調べるかは決めたの
Did you decide who Takumi-san will investigate?
うん清之助さん
Yeah, it's Kiyonosuke-san.
何そのチョイス
What's with that choice?
何って本人の希望
What do you mean? He asked for
あ
it.
と人間関係的に不利
And you wanted to
な
prioritize
調べて安全性を
those who were the least popular. It would make them safer. I wasn't sure about that choice. Those who were confirmed as non-wolves would have much more freedom to act. At the very least, they wouldn't be suspected as wolves who were just trying to exploit the situation during the feast. That being the case, shouldn't they have opted to choose a potential leader to investigate? Well, I didn't really know if Kiyonosuke no Satoshi had the skills, but from what I could tell, he definitely lacked the influence to lead. He was just fighting. He was just angry. Yeah, but yeah, investigating, he should have investigated like Yasu or Kanzo, potential leaders, so we can trust them like in the future. Yeah, just as I said. If they wanted to secure a reliable leader, they would have went for someone like Kanzo. But wait,
もし蛇の対象が
if the snake target is killed by the wolves,
蛇
the
が無駄になるか
snake's powers will be wasted, right? Wait, is that true?
死んだ人はカラスが調べればいいことだから
That it can be investigated by the crow after all.
違うよ
No, those killed
夜
at
に殺されるのは狼が
those
選
killed
ぶ
at night are chosen by the wolves, so they are obviously humans. Oh, the wolves can't choose from the animals? The other animals?
カラスはあくまで昼に
The crow can only investigate those who chosen and killed during the daily feast. Oh, killed by humans.
そうか
I see. Makes sense. Wait, The wolf can't kill the snake? Oh, okay, never mind. The wolf can kill anyone. The crow is to investigate about the human's choice, not the wolf's choice. Whatever the case, perhaps investigating Kionoski wasn't that much of a mistake. Did that mean that they were actually doing a decent job? Well, it would be pretty bad if Kanzo was the one to go. Chimi looked gloomy. She and I probably felt that it wasn't a complete blunder, but I still had a bad feeling about it. During the feast, everyone had to look themselves somewhere, all alone, around every sunset. It was called sheltering. Oh, so we're sheltering now? Alright. It's time. I could understand it considering the legends, but I'd still wondered why the students didn't go to the school. It was a weekday. When I asked, they just told me, why would we leave then when it's so dangerous? I mean, that's understandable. The idea that they couldn't leave when the mist was here was so popular, it affected their daily lives. The people at Kamifujiyoshi had to know that Yasumizu was covered in mist, right? Considering the school there probably had a few students to begin with. The non-presence of the three from Yasumizu would normally be a serious problem. I know it was a settlement for the outstructed, but did they really neglect this place that badly? Looking at it from that angle, it was safe to assume that the logical villages Kamifujiyoshi included actually concealed the feast of the Yomi bird. I thought about that and similar things in room 203 of the student dorm, the place I was given. Jimmy had given me some cup ramen and hot water. We had chatted for a moment about being neighbors for a while, and then she returned to her room. Weird we could be so casual about this, considering there was a chance we wouldn't meet again tomorrow. But we are sheltered, right? We can't be killed in our houses, right? After dinner I took a bath. The gas boiler was pretty damn old, so learning how to use it took a while. There were some working electrical outlets, so I could charge my phone. I didn't have a wristwatch, so that was important. By the way, my room didn't have a kitchen. I was pretty sure the other rooms didn't either. I mean, dorms normally don't have kitchens, right? From what I could tell, no one here actually cooked or ate at their own homes. They all relied on the dining hall to provide their meals. The settlement had not only a unique culture but a way of life. As well, I couldn't help but wonder how something like this began and survived into the modern era. It was an interesting subject to research, but for now, I had to worry about the fact that my life was in danger. Anyway, what were my options now? I wasn't part of the feast, but walking around at night was probably dangerous regardless. After all, I had memories of getting killed doing exactly that. From a logical standpoint, that was probably just a dream, but it had a quality to it that made it hard to believe it was. I had to be careful until I was certain. For how long are we gonna consider this as dream? Because this is gonna be really annoying if we kept like seeing it as just a high quality dream. Then again, I had a record of surviving by just not making any noise at night. I should have stayed awake and looked around. Also, Takumi had said they were gonna have someone keep watch at night, didn't he? Was he gonna do it himself? Well, this is too dangerous for such an important character. Since the snake importance, he shouldn't do something so dangerous. Yeah. Shit, they barely decided anything in the feast. I wasn't getting enough info either. I felt like I barely know the basics. Talking during the feast meant giving info to the wolves. But if the humans kept too many things hidden, the wolves would end up knowing way more than them. And that was just dangerous. Still, there was a limit to what I could do in my situation. If I kept being the messenger. Oh yeah, the messengers. I was today. I could create a huge imbalance of info myself. Not to mention, I could be deemed suspicious and lose the residents' trust. Shit, what was I supposed to do here? Is it best for me to just stay quiet and wait for the feast to end? That wasn't like me at all. This is the only we could do now, Haruaki. Please don't. Okay, it's my choice anyway. There was a mail slot on the door. I opened it up, looked outside. Everything was all covered in mist, so I couldn't see much. I could only see the handrail and the branches going in the hallway. But maybe I could see some intruder if I kept staring. Not likely. After all this was the room at the end of the second floor. Haru and Shimi rooms were closer to the stairs, so I couldn't see anyone going to attack them. The only time I could see the monster come would be when it was coming for me. Making me watch like this was the most important thing if I wanted to stay alive, but I found it hard to put my own life on the priority list. Stop remembering that thing. For some reason I felt like if I died, I would just go back to the starting point. Yeah, better not to think that. Anyway, I had to stay awake. I still had many things to worry and think about. Let's go! We've reached the next day alive! Who to save? Okay, that's a good timing to go make some coffee. Should I make some coffee? Do I really need coffee now? Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna toss coin. Where is Google? If it's heads, I'm gonna make coffee. If it's tails, I'm gonna continue. Toss a coin. Tails. 3 times. Bro, 3 tails out of 0. Okay, man, I'm not gonna go make coffee. Fine. I'm gonna make it later. 3 out of 0? Is that thing even works? What? We slept? As I woke up, we slept! As I woke up and tried to move, my head rubbed against something tough and then smacked into the doorknob. I writhed in pain. What was going on? Did I fall asleep against the door? Was I more tired than I thought? I was glad that I didn't die and all, but this was failure in my eyes. Oh, come on now! Sitting in an unnatural position made my whole body hurt. I wobbled over to my fully charged phone. Man, why fully charged phone makes me feel so good. I don't know why. I like this. I like how this sounds. It was 6 o'clock. That was early morning for me. I would have loved to just go back to sleep, but I was too curious about the feast. After washing my face with hot water and putting on my shoes, I decided to take a peek through the mail slot. What? No. Wait, what? What? She was actually 6 hungry girl? I'm joking. I don't wanna. I'll tell you, I saw Chimi standing there with a knife in hand. She's here to make food, right? I reflexively stepped back, tripped, and fell to my ass. What the hell was that? There was a woman standing before my room with a weapon. I had only caught a glimpse. That was enough to conclude that I was dealing with a sense straight of a horror movie. Jimmy, I said you still the prettiest. The age it doesn't matter. Bro, she's actually gonna kill me? What could have prompted this? Did she suspect I was a wolf? Or was she a wolf herself? She knocked on the door, making me squeal a bit.
Haruaki-san, 起きてる?
Haruaki-san, are you awake? No! Would she kill me if I replied?
ハルアキさん起きて。
Wake up, I need a hand checking on everyone.
あるから付き合ってほしいんだ。
Why do you have a knife? You're gonna check on them with a knife?
ちなみに私は現在凶器を所持してます。
By the way, I'm armed, but it's just for self-defense. It's still so suspicious.
紛らわしい。
See that sooner, damn it!
あ、起きてた。
Oh, you are
大
awake.
丈夫。
Don't worry, just...
凶器はちょっと離れたところに置きました。
I just put the weapon away. I didn't hear it. Oh, she's safe. Oh my god. I accidentally peeked through the mail slot and saw her hopping around, showing me her empty hands. After meeting up with Chiemi, we went around the dorm and wake up the students. All of them were alright. Alright? Nice. While they got ready, we went to the Nosato mansion. Just cause it was close. Yasumizu was still misty and unpleasantly silent. What? Why? I walked carefully just like yesterday's morning. I couldn't write off the possibility that a werewolf would jump out of the mist and tear me apart. It would be over for me. Isn't it like the wolf don't show up at the morning? I was walking ahead, dragging Chimi by the hand, careful about where I was going. This is gonna be a problem if Haru saw this. If something happened and I got eaten or something, Chimi could either fight back or run away.
誰かいるのか?
Someone there, yes! Damn, Nosato's still alive.
あ、野里さん。
Nasato, it's Fusaishi and Chiemi.
どこだ
Where? Oh, there. Yeah. Imagine if his like his glasses was just what was the word? The mist. Yeah, imagine if his glasses was like blurry because of the mist. Damn, I actually want to see this. We peered through the mist and a gloomy frown appears.
いやーどうも
Hey there.
屋敷は大丈夫だったみたい
Looks like the mansion was safe.
当然だろう
Of course, of course. It's all but well protected. Not even monsters could make it in, surely.
そっかじゃあみんなで避
I
難さ
see.
せてもらえます
Then we can take all shelter inside. Yeah, actually, this is a good point.
なぜそんなことをせねばならんのかね
Why should I let you?
の問題だろう
This is Yasumi's problem, not mine.
そっかそうですよね
I see, good
じゃあ
point.
安水の問題解決のた
Then
め
we'll
にちょっ
just
と下に降りてます
get moving and solve the problem, I guess.
待ちたまえ一緒に動かないと
Wait, it's dangerous. We need to be in groups. Guys, I like this guy. I don't know why. I like how we can be so desperate sometimes, especially this face. This face is really good. I like this artist. The artist who made this game. I have to look them up later. Yeah, I was beginning to think this guy was best described as all park no bite. Yeah, actually he is. He's just a tsundere. Though prideful and vain, he wasn't as smart as he claimed to be. As shown by his inability to take charge of the feast. Also, his fussy attitude was probably just him making up for his fear. Man, stop observing my guy like this. It was entirely possible he was just putting on an air, and that the mystery of Yasumizu, or rather Fujiyoshi, was actually scaring him. Anyway, we went downhill and met up with the students.
慣れた道でも不気味なもんだね
Even a familiar road can be scary. She looks so scary, man. She looks so scared.
だね霧って不思議だ
Mists sure are weird.
これなら脱いでも怒られない
I can get naked and no one will get mad.
やめろバカ者
Stop that, you fool. Oh yeah, those are relatives. I forgot about this. Haru Makishima was acting weird. I mean, this is not weird anymore. We should be used to it by now. Which was definitely expecting a retort from her. She didn't say anything and her face was so pale. You could tell through the mist hanging her head. She was lightly shaking. Everyone else could see it too, but no one chose to address it. Why is she so scared? Like something happened? Christian would quickly become suspicious after all. Perhaps she was a wolf and did something horrific last night? As we all thought similar things, she suddenly collapsed at the ground.
大丈夫かハルちゃん
Are you alright?
触らないで
Don't touch me! Oh, Haru, calm down. Her hoarse scream shocked everyone. Haru,
兄ちゃん違う
I just... Yasu is reasonable. He knows she was just scared. Oh no, please don't react like this. Please, my man, you are reasonable. Don't do this.
ごめん
Sorry, but right now I...
今は
そうだよね
Yeah, I can understand if you are an itch. Be careful about where you...
足元に気をつけて
Yeah, I knew I can't trust you. We didn't slow down Haru. We didn't slow down. Haru not touching anyone's hands was at the rear of the group. As we walked, stones drifted in and out of visibility through the surrounding mists. Our vision was so limited, it felt like the world around us was changing with every step we took. A tunnel of trees, a path of a body field, a stone platform, a concrete stairway. We walked between realms every passing second. I was still wondering about Haru. What was in her mind? Was she afraid or wary? After descending for a bit, we arrived at the plaza. Oh, hello! Oh, they're still alive. The snake's still alive! Let's go! I see all of you are alright. Why are you silent? We met two more people in front of the dining hall. Are the elders sleeping in? Ba-chan's still getting dressed. She's not feeling great right now. Let's check on those who aren't here yet. Come with me, Kyo. Oh, I forgot. I gave wrong choice. Why are you ordering me? Because we might need more manpower. Sashi, you come too. Oh, he needs me! Let's go! Finally! This was the first time you had ordered me to do something, but it wasn't a situation where I could be happy about him. It's okay, I've been happy on your behalf. Yes, of course. He probably had a bad feeling. Namely that he wouldn't be able to rely on a certain someone ever again. As I passed by Kaori-san, I heard her whisper. Yasunaga, can you help? With what, Mom? Finding Yoshitsugu. He's missing. He's dead? I shouldn't be happy about this, but I really don't like this character. Everyone probably had a bad feeling about this. The three of us guys checked the houses. Yasunaga, Chimi, and Mochi walked around the settlement. We agreed to split up and start searching. The misty village was silent. I couldn't hear anyone chatting. I had seen these buildings from the outside. It was my first time actually walking in. The shabby buildings built using blackened blanks were more or less buried in vegetation. Some were on the verge of collapse. The way their frames jutted from the mist reminded me of the carcasses of giant beasts. I walked on a line between the grass, a footpath surely. I often heard something small jump in the grass. It was probably just some bugs or frogs, but it still made me flinch. Rikako lives here, right? Yeah, in that house. Shit, why must she live in a place like this? If you don't know, there is no way we would. I guess it was the Migurumi's order. To my knowledge, she moved to Yasumizu of her own accord, and there is no need for her to be here in the first place. Damn, really cares about Rikako, huh? Or it's like everyone here cares about her. Maybe she knew the mist was coming and came to cast a spell or something to keep it away. That sure didn't work though. Takumi Muro, I don't mind you being disrespectful of me, but you should choose your words when talking about her. She's a legitimate Kamifujiyoshi family head. Damn, bro, Hillary cares about her. I can't blame you. I can't blame him. Okay, guys. I really need to go make coffee. I have to. Should I? Coin toss again. The thing is, guys, I don't want to make it early. Let me just try. I'm gonna try a different website. Heads to coffee, tails to no. And it's gonna be like 3 times. Tails. Heads. It's coffee time. The other website was probably corrupted. Alright, guys. I'm gonna mute the game. Please, Zare. Don't forget to unmute it. Please. So yeah. PRP!
Brain implosion, energy 10,000 grams of pure caffeine, cause you can overthink if your heart stops. Brain implosion, energy craves 0 thoughts, one head empty, then drink and drink and drink until you drop. I love my brain implosion juice, it makes my head go. But will it stop the pain forever? I just can't be sure. Brain implosion, energy 10,000 grams of pure caffeine, cause you can overthink if your heart stops.
back. And almost forgot to unmute the game. Whoosh! Alright, continue.
知るか
I don't care. This is Yasumizu.
あいつ自分で
She said it herself, didn't
お
she?
かげになりゃみんな
In
食
this
われんだよ
we are all served at the same platter.
リカ子さんリカ子さんご無事ですか
Apparently Takumi didn't like the Uemitsu family. Or the Four Heads family in general. Now that I thought about it, though she wasn't as disliked as Kiyonosuke, the villagers in general weren't fond of Rikako Uemitsu. Why? Wait, why? No, I think she were right. She didn't hate her. Seemed like a pretty obvious outcome to though. What? Bro, I didn't get it at all. Yasumizu was the settlement for the outstructed. It was impossible for a member of one of the head families who openly spurned them to form a good relationship with locals. Rikako-san emerged before too long. She was wearing her usual strange get-up, and she didn't seem any different from how she looked yesterday.
メイコを連れて行きませんと
I need to check on Meiko. We moved on to the next house. I felt like Rikako was urging me, so I woke the girl up.
メイコちゃん朝だよ
Meiko, it's morning. Well, I couldn't imagine Rikako raising her voice while the other two probably didn't feel like they had to get involved with the girl. What a gentleman! After a few calls, she finally came out, still half asleep. Okay, she's still alive. Okay, looks like she was replaced by a goat.
よかった
Meiko, I'm glad you're right.
キヨ二人を食堂まで連れて行ってやる
Kyo, take them to the dining hall.
リカ子さんこちら
Come with me, Rikako-san. Watch your step.
気をつけて
Bro, he really cares about her.
はいあの
She was apparently trying to get my attention, so I turned around and said yes.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. About what? Her sudden apology left me completely confused. She then departed alongside to the other two, leaving me alone with Takumi-san. Wait, did I die again or something? Did I miss the timeline or something? Oh, wrong.
いいんですか清之助さんがいなくて
Are you sure we should go on without Kiyonosuke?
どうせ役に立たねえ植松の坊主もどきがくたばってたら運ばせようと思ってたけどよ
He'll be useless anyway. I only brought him along in case it was the Uematsu mock priestess that died. No, she's alive. Thankfully.
もう誰がやられたか分かったから
But now I know who got killed. What? Who?
まだ狼じじい氏の可能性も
That could still be the old wolf guy.
適当言うな
Shut up!
してたら誰より早起きしてとっくに休みずを3週くらいはしてる
If Old Man Kanzo was around, you would have waken up earlier than anyone and searched of lengths of Yasumizu 3 times by now. Calm down, he's an old man. Maybe he was just tired today. Yeah, should stay silent. Man, we staying silent made him feel guilt already.
すまね
Sorry, his house is over there.
えおやっさんの家だ
He's a nice guy. I followed him in silence. I couldn't think of anything to say. The fact the door was unlocked made it clear that something wasn't right. Kanzo's dead? The moment I opened it, my nostrils were assaulted by a smell I'd experienced just yesterday. The reek of a fresh corpse. Oh my god, Kanzo's dead. Unlike Takumi-san, who was looking away and cursing, I did my best to burn the scene I witnessed into my memory. Yeah, because we probably won't be able to see it again. We have to observe it as possible. I felt like... Oh my god, I was really scared right now. I thought I was muted. Whew. I felt like to avert my eyes would be disrespectful, and chided myself for wanting to look away. Give me a minute, guys. I need to take this as a screenshot for the thumbnail. I need to consider this because finding pictures for this game is really hard. Wait, where is the snip tool? Snipping. Oh, wait. Damn it! Could I do it like time attack? Yes! Alright. If I took a normal screenshot, it's gonna take the both screens. And this is just annoying. Poor old man. But it was much more intact than me. Than Mayama-san and Hashimoto-san's. It made it much easier to become painfully aware of the fact that this was a human. An intelligent life form who was with us yesterday. Like it was no big deal. There was one problem though. The part of the body that used to be the head was completely destroyed. There was no part of the head left untouched. It was that through. It was obviously a result of relentless heavy blunt attacks. Everything above the neck was just a strange flat mass of shattered skull fragments and white and red organic matter. Compared to it, everything else was largely unharmed. Oh my god, that's why Haru wasn't okay. She felt that it was him who was killed because she felt the same. If he was alive, he would have been awake already. The old looking clothes and the unexpectedly robust chest for someone his age were all the proof needed to know that this was the body of Kanzo Makishima. Oh wait, okay, we figured it out already. It's his house, for God's sake.
片付けるんですか?
We'll clean it up.
当たり前だろ。
What else?
少しだけ時間をください。
Please wait a bit.
どうする気だ。
What are you gonna do?
できる限りのことを調べます。
Find out as much as I can. I don't think this is a good idea. Because we had no idea when we could get out more of her. Protecting the scene of the crime for an official investigation meant we had to leave this body to rot here, and we just couldn't do that. And considering the horrible state it was in, the villagers probably wanted to take care of it their own way as soon as possible. Not much I could do to stop that. Can we take like pictures? Or they would consider this unrespectful. Thus, I did my duty as someone without such obligations. Give me a moment, guys. Wait. I'm back. Sorry about that. Thus, it was my duty as someone without such obligations. Yeah, he's an investigator. He's definitely an investigator. The corpse was completely unlike the ones from yesterday. While those two were destroyed completely, the damage on this one was focused on the head. Damage on the head. This is a double body. This is a double body, right? Wait. Here, guys, I've watched a lot of Ryuga Gotoku. When the destruction is concentrated on the head, this is a double body. This is a fake body, to fake death. But I don't know what does that have to do with the wolf. The weapon clearly wasn't sharp. They had used something blunt. The skin on his face was torn, but not sliced apart, and the skull was shattered. This was caused by repeated blunt attacks on the head. It wasn't my job to picture whether there was some profound grudge in this. On the clear thing, there was that. The clear thing here was that the wolf killed him using something blunt, not claws or fangs. And it was obviously done with dedicated intent, not accidentally. At the very least, the entity that made this corpse wasn't the same as the one that made the ones from yesterday. It made sense if you separated them and assumed that yesterday's was the corruption and today was the wolves. But the thing I had seen when I was walking around at the night that time has the appearance of a wolf, or rather a werewolf. If the werewolves were the ones bringing the corruption, the tale all this was based on would make even less sense. If the corruption was Great Lord Shinai's, the mountain god's punishment, it would be weird for it to be delivered by the wolves. Holding back my nyunsa, I looked up at the corpse. Then I rolled back my sleeves and reached for the destroyed head. Hey, what are you doing? I'm pretty sure I am wrong, but I still have to have a look. Man, Muro actually leaving us investigating it. I thought he's gonna kill us if we tried to do anything. Decapitation meant body doubles. Mystery writing 101. I knew it! Double bodies! If someone brought in and killed a person with a similar build to Kanzushi's and left him here, his death could easily be fake. Did Kanzo have a cape tooth in his lower jaw? No, he didn't. That's a body double. His voice was strangely forced. I looked at him and realized he was kinda pale. I might have overdone it. Still, I couldn't be the soft one in this situation. I was proud that he didn't need any crowns or anything despite being over 60. Why did you find this? Why did you find one? No, I only asked to prevent any misdirection. It's a healthy set of teeth. What the hell? So it's not a double body, man. I thought I was really smart now. Don't give me hope. The lower jaw was mostly intact, while the upper was destroyed along with the rest of the head. Despite that, I saw a hint of of the old man in the eyebrows, and the dark hair with streaks of grey in them. It was pretty clear it was the one and only Kanzo Makishimashi. So it was probably pointless to keep thinking about the way he was injured. So it's not a body double. Man! That would have been interesting. My hands were all messy. I would have to wash them later. The corpse aside, Kanzo was lying on some dim bedding, and there was no sign of a struggle. He was either instantly killed by the first attack or knocked out, laid here, and then killed. If there is like a blood splash, then he was knocked out first? I don't think so. Still, it wasn't a corpse that was easy to make. The situation here was peculiar. One point I found curious was the fact that Kanzo surely obeyed the shelter law and locked himself in. However, the lock on the door was still perfectly intact. So logically speaking, Kanzo had opened the door and let the culprit in. There was no sign of resistance, so it was probably done by someone he felt safe with. Even though they don't let anyone enters at this particular time. No fucking way. If it's his granddaughter, he would let her in. However, if this was a normal killing by standards of the feast of the Yumi Bird, this was definitely made possible by something unnatural. Back to the situation in hand. The futon and everything around it was bloody, obviously, but there was another strange thing about the crime scene. The dampness. Some spots were really wet and clearly not because of the mist. It was like the murderer spread some water here. Was they trying to wash away the blood splatter on them? But there was no point in doing it in front of the body. The footprints were faded. Were they trying to cover their tracks? They were still pretty visible though. It was more like they put bloody footprints on a futon, and that tatami was already wet. The shape of the prints told me they weren't made by Western shoes, Japanese clogged, or wild beasts. They were just long ovals reminiscent of those made by Zori sandals. Wait, I need to check what is those Zori sandals. I wanna know really quick what it look like. Zori sandals. Oh, those! The old Japanese sandals. There weren't many of them though. Most of the blood was absorbed by the futon. But from what I had, I could tell there was only one type of footprint. Find out anything? Damn, you're actually letting us do our job.
したことは
Nothing special.
だろうな。
Thought so.
あんた別にそっちの専門家じゃねえんだろ。
You don't specialize in this, do you? He definitely specializes on this. Come on.
残念ながら
Sadly, no. I mean, I don't know what they are specifically talking about, but this is definitely an investigator. He definitely knows what he's doing. All I know was that the culprit was a very dangerous human. As I washed my hands, Takumi removed the sliding door and put Kanzo remains on it. He covered his destroyed face with a nearby hand towel and prepared to carry it.
後ろ頼む。
You take the other side.
了解です。
Got it. We lifted it up and yeah, this was definitely a job for two people. We went out into the mist.
サラナガに捨てるんですか？
Are we throwing him into Saranaga?
ばあちゃんはそうしろって。
That's what Bachan would want.
そうしなければ汚れると。
Because he will be corrupted if we don't. Yeah. A voice devoid of life. I couldn't call out to him. Pushing him any further was dangerous. I could tell by the air about him.
俺のせいだ。
It's my fault.
どうしてです？
Why?
俺が
Because I messed up in the feast. It was entirely possible. This proved he was aware of it himself. I would have said that, but it felt wrong.
僕にはよくわかりませんが、
I don't know
少
much.
なくとも匠さんがご自分なりに
But I think you were trying to do your
されて
best.
るように見えますよ。
だからって失敗したら何にもならね
But what is the point if I mess up like this?
じゃあ取り返さないとですね。
Then you need to make up for it.
あなた
I
が
think you
ま
will
とめていくことになる。
I think you will have to be the one who leads Yasumizu now.
え。俺には無理だ。
I can't. Well, I couldn't either. I was just an outsider, so I had no idea how to console him. Feeling powerless, we approached the dining hall. We had passed by here and to go straight for the graveyard. How is Yasuo's brother, by the way? Is he alive or dead? Yamawaki-san had come out too. She's in midst of a prayer. Kaori Irby was standing next to her. She looked completely out of it. Rikako Imitsu was covering Meiko's eyes and looking straight to me. Haru, Kanzo's actual granddaughter, was watching her grandfather's corpse with an intense expression. Oh, is that like, why would you die, you stupid, I hate you, why? I don't like this kind of sadness. It annoys me. It probably wasn't good to make any assumptions here, but I couldn't help it. I felt like her expression was full not of unbearable sorrow, but of anger, hatred, and disgust. I had never seen them have a nice chat, so I wouldn't have been surprised if they didn't see eye to eye. But still, I would have liked if she made a different expression, if only for this moment. I could only think that because I was an outsider who didn't know shit. It wasn't good to make assumptions. Shit. Why was I in this position? Just how much could I even learn in my position? But as it turned out, I was still understanding the situation.
よし君がどこにもいない。
Estimating the situation. Yeah, I thought understanding was weird here. We can't find Yoshi anywhere. Yeah, I was just asking about him. He's dead? We met Chiemi on the way to the graveyard. She and two high school girls were still approaching, but the mist made it extremely difficult. We told her we had joined once we buried Kanzo and picked up our pace. The graveyard wasn't that far. Sumizu wasn't very big. It only felt like it cause of the mists or the road. Why is this old man still alive? Imagine if this old man was actually the wolf. This would be really annoying. This would be really crazy. I completely forgotten about him. He was alright too, huh? I had no idea why, but he was looking at us, clapping and laughing. Why are you happy? Yo! That meant that Yoshitsugu Uribi was the only one we hadn't seen yet. I was told there would be only one. The wolves are supposed to kill only one person per night. Not saying a word, I hurried to finish the job. What if he was the wolf? That led to us finding him early. He was corrupted? Yoshitsugu was the shortest path to the cliff. Wasn't the shortest path to the cliff. In the grass on the graveyard. Though Takumi had only noticed him by chance. That was how deep in grass he was. Okay, now I need this as a screenshot. Actually, is there like something like pictures in this game? And how many pieces of him there were? It reeked of death too, but it was mixed with the smell of trampled grass and strange beastly odor. Maybe not the blood around here was his. Unlike Kanzo, he left clear proof of a tough battle and intense pain.
よし。お前、根性あったよ。
Takumi's voice was shaking. He picked up a soccer ball-sized object. His head, half eaten and basically a shadow of what it used to be. It clenched its teeth, even in death.
いいですか?
Can I? Takumi gave it. Yoshitsugu's head. Yes, I knew it. To me, and I put my finger in his mouth. I was curious about what was stuck in there. What I found was a clump of beastly fur. Oh my god, he was actually fighting until the last moment. He literally fought tooth and nail, resisting until the very end. Fur, huh? Resisting what? Obviously the being that brought the corruption. It didn't take long for the news of Yoshitsugu's Oribi's death to spread across the village. Oh my god, this is gonna be so sad. I had heard the pain of losing one's child was beyond any description. Even so, Kaori Oribi-san's broke down so sadly it felt abnormal. The mild-mannered woman became a mad beast. We had to band up to keep her from running to where we found Yoshitsugu's corpse. Oh my god, I know how that sounds. We already gathered it up and thrown it into Saranaga after all. Takumi kept a tuft on the boy's blenched hair, which he gave to Kaori-san. She instantly put it in her mouth. What? Through her wailing and choking, she did her best to chew and swallow it. It was a wretched, gloomy, and miserable sight. Oh my god. though it might have been an act born of ultimate motherly love. Whatever the case, no matter the shape, it was too late to try and bring her child back into herself. Not to mention absurd and pointless. That was how it looked in my eyes.
宴をしよ
Let's begin the feast. Can I come in? Please, can I come in now?
う。おやっさんとよしをやって
I need some context.
どうにかしないと。
We gotta do something about the one who killed the old man and Yoshi. His words got the attention of basically everyone present. But they didn't reach the sobbing mother and her older son, who was gently consoling her. I'm relying on you, my man. I'm relying on you. Take care of your mother. Yoshitsugu-kun. Why did you have to go against the laws? His efforts and death had only worked to corner not just his mother, but everyone else here. It was useless. You had gotten some weird fur for us. No one, not even me, had any doubts about what we were dealing with here. A situation where everyone was desperate, acted on their own accord, and didn't know how to use their lives well as basically the worst. What if there was like a bite mark on one of the villagers, and that will tell us who is the wolf? I don't think this would work, right? And apparently, this line of thinking I'd had would foreshadow the next turn of events.
はるちゃんがどっか行った？
Where did Haru go? Oh my god, what? Shit, why was everyone in such hurry to do the worst things possible? Shimi Serizawa, Chikamichi Kamushida, Takumi Muro and I went out. Bro, just say their first names. We are familiar with them already. And I went out to search for Haru. Kaori showed no signs of calming down, so Yasunaga stayed with her. Kiyonosuke refused to come, arguing that it could be bad if there wasn't enough manpower around the dining hall, and he wasn't wrong about that. He wasn't wrong though, but this is not the reason why he stayed. We all know why he stayed. It wasn't unlikely that some fur-covered murderer or Haru-chan's kidnapper was still around. To prevent any surprise attacks or accidents, we split into pairs. We were given a hoe and a cycle for self-defense. I don't know if I read it wrong, if I read it right or not.
気をつけてね、二人とも。
Be careful, you two. Oh, finally!
やばいことになったら全力で叫べ。
Shout if something happened. Loud enough so we can hear you, but low enough that others can't.
了解です。よろしく。
Alright, let's go, Mochi. Bro, imagine being such in a life or death situation and you are just like playing with your sound, like hiring or lowering it. You're not in a freaking stream. That was a good joke, but I ruined it with my English. I believe it. Right, let's go,
キリ
Mochi.
キリ働くぞ。
Time to work, Hassan. The scare would have made the search harder for him, so I had changed it into his school uniform. Pretty reasonable. It wasn't cut out for the job. Either, but he had no other clothes. At least it was better than one piece dress. He seemed to enjoy wearing girls' clothing, so changing into the uniform was probably his way of showing he was serious about this. He kept his easygoing tone of voice, but I felt like there was gravity in his eyes. He might have been pretty shaken. You alive? We walked around Yasumizu shouting until our throats became dry. We checked every bush, all the patches of tall grass and behind every tree. We even searched for the water around the paddy fields. But it didn't feel like we were any closer to finding her.
彼女はどうしたと思う？
What do you think happened to
わ
her?
からん。自分の実
I don't know.
が
Maybe
死
she
んでショ
shocked.
ックだったのかも。
Maybe she's shocked by his granddad's death. Where is she though?
その前だ。
No, before that,
朝から何
she
か
had
お
been
かしかった
acting
ろ？
weird since the morning.
そうだっけ？
Was she? Are you for real?
彼女、ちょっと潔癖症なところがある。
Is she really fastidious or something?
潔癖？
Fast what?
汚いものとか行為とか。
A
そういう
clean
のを
freak
嫌う感じ。
hates anything
最初に会っ
dirty.
た時からそんな
I
感
think
じ
I
は
saw
あった
hints
と
of
思うんだ
that
けど。
ever since we first met.
あ
I would say she's the greatest scaredy
ー、
cat
休み
here.
ずで一番怖がりなんだよね、はるちゃん。
Scaredy cat, huh?
昔話の汚れとか。昔
She was always really afraid of the corruption talk.
汚れるのを
Maybe she
嫌が
was
ってたの
just
かも。
scared of getting corrupted.
なるほど。
I see. Fear based on superstition. That made sense, but why had it suddenly gotten worse? What happened last night?
だから、はるちゃんが狼でも、
That's why I don't
誰も
think
殺したり
Haru
できないと思うんだな。
Haru could kill anyone if she was a wolf.
君はそう考えてるのか？
Is that what you think?
はるちゃんが狼かどうかは別として、もし狼でも無理だろうって言っておる。
I don't know if she's one or not, but I really don't think she could if she was.
慎重だな。君らしくもない。
How prudent? That's not like you.
僕自身のことじゃないからね。
Well, we are not talking about me here.
君とまで腹芸をやりたいわけじゃないんだ。
I don't want to try to
に
get
ついて何
a
か
read
考
on
え
you.
があるなら言ってくれないか？
I just want to hear your ideas on what's going on with Haru right now.
何を疑ってるのか僕には分からんけ
I
ど、
have no idea who or what you are confused
僕
about.
の中では、はるちゃんは
But to me,
ヤスさんと同
Haru
じ
is
だ。
as
それ以上
important
に大事
as
なもので
Yasun.
それ以外何に
If
も大
not
事じゃ
more,
な
I
いん
don't
だよ
really
ね。
care about anyone else.
だからとっとと探そうよ。
So we should get find. We should just
正論
find.
だ。
Good point. But no matter how hard we searched, we saw no sign of her. She could have been hiding somewhere, or maybe she had collapsed. But I was beginning to entertain another idea.
彼女が休みずを出た可能性は？
What if she ran away from Yasumizu? Then she's gonna like what happened with us. She's gonna be lost. I asked it knowing everyone would deny the idea.
相当考えにくいけど、
That would be hard to believe.
霧の休みずは黄泉の国とつながってんだってばあちゃんは言ってる。
When the mist comes, Yasumizu is
あ
connected
っ
to
ちに迷
Yomi.
い込むだけだと。
To Yomi Bachan's words. So anyone trying to escape would just end up there. Man, the coffee I made didn't make any difference.
ま
I'm
あ
too
あ
sleepy
と
now.
単純に危ないよね、山の中は。
Not to mention those mountains are dangerous.
その心情は承知した上で聞きますが、
All that considered,
それでもあえて彼女が村を逃げ出したとした場合、
if there was something
どんな
that
心境の変化が
that
あった
would
と考え
drive
られ
her
る？
to escape from the village, what could it be? Everyone felt silent. They couldn't even imagine it. It was like their brains had stopped working. She actually wandered out into danger. When we had wasted too much time searching for her in the village. So she actually ran away? I had to hurry, so I didn't hesitate to use some big assumptions that bordered on chicanery. What if she gone to look for the wolf to revenge. That's why she had like hatred and anger on her eyes, like moments ago.
彼女にとってこの村があるいは人がもはや信頼できる場でないとすれば
What if she can no longer trust the village or the people here?
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
深夜あるいは早朝
You might have seen something at the night or early morning, or come to some sort of realization.
自分のよく知る人物が狼になって人を
Like for example, what if she found out someone she knows well is a wolf who killed people like it was no big deal? Everyone gasped.
彼女は若いし
She's young, so she's still pretty unstable.
安水は狭い社会だから
And since Yasumizu is small, it wouldn't be strange if she felt like she lost her place here if someone betrayed her.
苛烈な性格であるハルちゃん
The girl seems pretty emotional,
して脱出を試みるなんてことも考えられる
so it makes sense that she had jumped straight to running away, right?
説得力あるな。
You make a solid argument.
しかしならどうする？
But then what to do? What do we do? Give up? That was the thought of someone from Yasumizu.
僕は汚れてもいいからハルちゃんを探しに行く。
I'll go look of her. I'm not afraid of the corruption. And that was the thought of someone from Yasumizu who had a few screws
そ
loose.
んなわけで外出に抵抗感のないよそ者である
Anyways, I'm an outsider. I'm not exactly averse to leaving anyways. So I will look for her too.
だからそれ止めるって言ったよね。
I said I would stop you, didn't I?
大丈夫やばそうだったら
Don't
すぐ
worry, I will head back the moment it gets
サラダ方
dangerous.
面のはずないから
She definitely won't head in Saranaga's direction, so I will focus on the bus to school.
それに大人が子供を見捨てるわけにはいかんでしょ
Also,
というやつで
adults shouldn't turn their backs on children, right? That's a good point. I know I'm moving a lot. I'm tired of sitting. I don't think I'm good for streaming recently, guys. I'm getting tired of sitting really fast. Oh, my back. Stretching. Yes?
反論しようがないよ、そんなの。
I can't argue against that.
もちろん彼女がまだ休みずにいる可能性は十分あ
Of
る
course, it's possible that she's still in
進学会を
Yasumizu.
探していただけますか
So you two keep on searching for her here.
任せてくれ。
Leave it to me.
危なかったら絶対逃げてよ。
I don't know if it gets dangerous.
ハッサン、さっき言ってた話さ、
About what you say.
どれ
What do you mean?
ハルちゃんが何かを見たから。
You know that thing about her losing trust in everyone as a result of something she saw?
うんそれが
多分本当じゃないよね。
That didn't actually happen, did it?
さあ僕はあくまで
Who knows? I was
可能性として言ったに過ぎないが
I was just
本当
raising
か
the
もしれないと思って
possibility.
るよ
It's likely though, isn't it?
例えば僕やヤッスンが
So what do you think she saw or
見たとか？
So what, do you think she saw me or Yasun walking around with a mouthful of huge fangs?
まあそれも可能性だね
That's a possibility too.
う
Not sure I buy
そう
that.
じゃない気がする。
ただの感慨
Is that just your intention talking?
そう。ただ
Yeah,
の勘だけ
it
ど。
is. Speaking of
それで言えば
which,
この読み意味の
I
受け
also
口
feel
が
like this feast of Humibird is designed to keep the wolves from being outed easily. What? This feast of Humibird is designed to keep the wolves from being outed easily? But it's made by humans. What?
おまけに全部霧の中で何が何だかわからないうちにことが進んでいく。
It happened again.
夜出歩けないから目撃が
You
できない。
can't see them at night because you can't walk outside. You can't stay gathered in one place and watch each other. You can't call the police, so there can't be any investigations. And since everything is covered in mist, things can happen without anyone realizing. It's a pretty easy situation for the wolves. I found it. Out of nowhere, I remembered where was my glasses. Damn. Impressive. Since everything, oh yeah, I've read this
だ
one.
からそういう証拠とかじゃ狼を見つけられない。
And that's why you can't get what sort of solid proof. That sort of solid proof. How could the players send people to be hanged without the slightest bit of material evidence? Speaking of hanging, on the wrong ending, we were hanged. Why? When we got outside, the wolf got us. The big one. And then we lost conscious. And when we wake up again, we were hanged. Because they thought we are the wolf. They thought I am the wolf. But why though? If you ignore the weird graduation, the word guardian power, it was all quibbles, agitation, sophistry, emotional arguments, connections, popularity. Basically the power of communication.
よくわからんけど、そんな感じでちゃんとできてるんじゃない？
I don't really get why, but I think it's designed that way on purpose. Nothing was certain. I was wearing my glasses. My glasses. I can't wear my glasses because of my headphones. Something was certain. They were putting dangerous argument with their only weapon being their eloquence. It was a feast of doubting, hurting, and eventually killing one another. There was such malice behind this. Then Kamuchi had a point.
もしや君は探偵タイプなんじゃないの？
Are you a detective or something? Imagine.
え？
Huh?
いや
No,
ー、
that
それ
would
は
be
やっとん
Yasun.
だな。もしかしたら
He might
やつ
he
は
might
も
know
ういろ
more
いろ分
than
かってる
he
かもしれないぞ。
lets on. Then why is he silent? I have to talk to him then. We arrived at the mountain pass separating Yasumizu from the rest of the world. The large stones at the sides were like Troy without a top. They might have had religious significance. If you guys don't know what is Troy, let me show it to you really quick, because I didn't know what it's called until recently. Troy. Okay, it's not opening. Guys, go to a really quick search for Troy. Troi. If you are curious.
別にここから一歩でも出た
There
ら
is no rules
アウトになることはないよね
against stepping beyond here, right?
宴から逃げちゃダメだっていうのはあるけどね。
No, the only that you can't run away from the feast. We were going to find Haruchan, so we were good. Ignoring the fact that Haruchan was breaking that law, we passed between two stones. But we soon had to stop. What? The path was blocked by a landslide. According to which, despite being pretty rocky, the ground on this area was strangely fragile, so landslides weren't that uncommon. There had been some pretty bad rain there 3 nights ago, hadn't there? If it was related to the mist's appearance, it wasn't unlikely that we'll get both of the mist and this landslide at the same time. So probably Haru-chan couldn't go from here, so she just came back, or she tried to go through and slipped and fell and died. Despite that, this felt just a bit too convenient. I had to consider the possibility that the people in the settlements above blocked the road to keep the Yomibitu from getting through.
ハッサン、
Yes?
これは
This is... There was something way more important. We found footprints in the still pump mud. It was proof that she'd passed through here. They disappeared into a small cliff that only reached up to my shoulders. She had to have climbed and disappeared into the forest.
急ごう。
Let's hurry.
だな
Yeah. The term virgin forest was used to describe forests that were still untouched by mankind, letting nature have complete control of it. Many of the cedars here looked important, so that term probably didn't apply to this one. However, it wasn't intended to whatsoever. So the words natural or undeveloped definitely worked. There were many fern saplings on the surface, a canopy of leaves above, and a thick mist all around. It certainly didn't feel like a place humans were welcome. For better or worse, the new fern seems slightly trembled, indicating someone had passed through recently.
こっちだ。
Over here.
気をつけなよ彼女が迷った道でもある
Be careful. She lost in this road after all. She got lost in this road
は
after
るち
all.
ゃん。
なあ大声出して大丈夫か
You really be shouting like that?
山の基本。獣は声で逃げる。
It's one of the basics of living in the mountains. The beasts run away if you scream. We had almost forgotten about that very real threat of wild animals. Realized I had lost myself in the mood and became kinda impressed.
はるちゃん
Embarrassed. Oh,
返
he's
事して
screaming. Shouting over and over, we kept moving around forward. She tried to follow the path, but all the cliffs and boulders in the way made her stray from it. 2 minutes later, we had lost all sense of direction. Yeah, this place really was dangerous. Could we really find her? Actually, the real problem now, if you found her, can you go back? Can we go back? And even if we did, wouldn't it be too late? I was reminded of Yoshitsugu's Oribe and his cruel fate. Were we about to lose another life? Yet another life? Probably 3 another lives. As my thoughts turned to that very real possibility. We found her! She's alive! I heard some weak weeping.
はるちゃんもっち来ないで
What? What do you have with you? What do you have on you?
無事なのか？
Are you alright? Oh, I'm here by the way. I'm the outsider.
お願い追ってこないで
What? I had a bad feeling about this. Not only you. Something really felt. Something really felt something really bad might have happened to her.
待ってて
あ、おい。
Shikamochi went after the voice with a hesitation. His body was quickly buried under all plants and
ハッ
mist.
サン手を貸して
His lack of hesitation felt dangerous in some way. Was I just imagining it? Anyway, I went after him and quickly caught up.
痛い
What happened? Ah. Haru Makishima was buried under the greenery.
足だね
Her leg? I woke up and man, this was pretty bad. Her legs was all covered in blood. Oh my god, what happened? Her shoe and foot was pierced by a sapling that was broken right at the bottom.
こいつを踏み抜いたのか。
She
枝を折
stepped
れる
on
か。
this. Can we break it off?
無理め抜くしかない
Nope, we gotta pull it out. Oh my god, I think I know what happened. That really hurts.
傷が開くぞ。
It will open the wound.
血止め草と毒ダミが生えてるあれで傷塞ごう
There is some lone marsh pennywort and chameleon plants here. Let's close it with them.
そんなことができるのか？
You can do that?
ノサトは薬作ってた家だかんね
Nosato is a family that made medicine. Oh yeah, he's Nosato. Man, I always forget about this. First I had heard of that, but I had no choice but to believe in him. She resisted verbally, but she was too tired and weakened to do it physically. I picked her up, doing my best to ignore her wailing cause of the pain, and pulled her away from the branch. Jamuchi quickly took care of her wound and used a handkerchief to stop the bleeding.
戻ろうハッサン担げる
Let's go back. Can you carry
も
her?
ちろん。君が追わなくてもいいのか？
You sure don't want to do it though?
なんだかな単に体格の問題さ
I mean, Haruaki, just look at him and say it again. It's impossible. I thought of saying that Haru would have preferred him, but she was barely conscious thanks to the pain. We didn't have time to waste twist on sentimentality.
先導は頼む。ミイラ取りがミイラだけ
By
は
the
勘
way,
弁な。
one lost person is enough for one day.
戻るだけなら余裕。ただやっぱり
Going back is easy,
山を
but
抜けるのは無謀っ
man,
ぽい。
it really does look like getting out is impossible. Agreed. Yeah, I've tried it
は
before.
るちゃん、よかった。無事だったんだ。
Yeah, she's alright. You're welcome.
あんま無事じゃない。
She
匠
isn't.
にタイバー
Takumi,
呼ん
call
で
Taiba.
傷の手当てしなきゃ。
We've got a wound to patch.
わかった
Got it. Or return caused quite a commotion, and by the time things had begun to calm down, it was way past noon. Then we actually come back. It was too easy, and nothing happened in a way. This is crazy. Harumakishima's escape attempt distracted everyone, but none of the problems were actually solved. Yeah, now I can move more freely. Kanzo Makishima was killed by the wolves, while Yoshitsugu Oribe was taken by the corruption. Yoshitsugu's death is especially problematic. Each meaningless death was yet another obstacle against resolving the feast. Even if they picked and hung someone during the day, it wouldn't guarantee that there would be one less wolf. It was way more likely that they would get rid of an innocent. Even worse, the wolves in the group would most likely try to leverage the hangings in their favor. They would claim to be innocent while casting doubt and blame the other survivors. When the humans needed to do their best to see through such trickery and identify the wolves, possibly even making them confess. I just realized Nosato is innocent. I know it's too late to mention this. That was how I saw it anyway. And I wasn't the one with the least info here. With that in mind, all humans who died by breaking the rules were actually doing the wolves a favor. If she had actually disappeared, I would have said the same about Haru, assuming she was a human anyway. She was human anyway. Perhaps someone encouraged them to break the rules? If that was the case, the wolves were ruthless, knew the rules well, and were steadily advancing toward a complete victory where all humans lay dead.
集落の有力者、あるいは
There'd be someone influential or a player who
優秀なプレイヤー。
is invaluable to the humans. This is basically Among Us.
肝臓じいちゃん、あるいはヤス君。
That would be Kanzo or Yasu. And just as we would feared yesterday, those had silenced one of the most important people in the feast. It was hard to believe they had chosen him just because they were scum or because they didn't like him. The situation was really bad. Another thing to note that Yoshitsugu Oribe's death greatly affected Kaori, who was reasonable for everyone's meals. That was a major problem.
皆さん
Oh my god, her eyes.
様で
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. And she tried to give us tea once we returned from the search. Her face was pale and she was shaking like she was having a seizure. Despite her attempt to carry on as normal, her composure was in pieces. It was so painful I could barely watch. Gumi would have been supporting her. But he was just gloomingly hanging his head. In the end, Chiemi had to lead Kaori-san back to her room and stay at her side. I could only hope that was enough to calm her down. However, it was normally time to do the inevitable. I recall you saying that we should start today's feast. Now is as good as a time as any, don't you think? Kimonosuke addressed the downhearted people gathered in the dining hall. Does it look like anyone's up for it? The day will end at this rate. The wolves are clearly intent on killing us all. Can we really waste time waiting in a situation like this? It would work in their favor. We have to pick someone to hang no matter what. Don't you agree, Muro? You actually got a point. Alright, Yasunaga, try talking to everyone upstairs. That was where Tai-san looked after Haru, and Chiemi looked after Kaori.
あ、僕行く。
Oh, I will go.
いいよもち
You don't have to, Mochi.
いいからさ。
Just let me. Chikamochi winked at me for some reason.
時間かかるかもよ。
It might take a while. What is he trying to do?
ああ、ぼちぼちでいい。全員出なきゃまずい
Yeah,
し。
take your time. Everyone has to be there after all.
用意します。
I will go to prepare.
よろしくお願いしますよ。
Please do. Man, I really like how his tone immediately changes every time he talks to her. Now is my
安永
chance.
君ちょっといいかい
Yasunaga, can we talk? Oh, that's what he was trying to do. What a Chad.
なんでしょ
Huh? About what?
弟さんのこと残念だったね
Sorry about your brother.
う。はい。
Thank you.
そう言ってもらえて。
That makes it a bit better for him and I.
随分と大人びた言い方をするんだね
That's a very mature way to talk about it. Yeah, actually.
もうちょっと素朴な方が
Maybe I
良
should
か
have
ったです。
sounded more my age then. This boy was already pretty mature.
兄弟の仲はあまり良くなかった
You didn't get along with him?
いえ、そんなことは。
That's not it. We didn't
最近ちょっと
always
すれ違い
see
だっただけで。
eye to eye.
本当はあいつ、
Especially
いい
recently.
やつですから。
But he was a really good guy.
それは僕もそう思うよ心
I
か
think
ら
so
切れてる
too.
子じゃなかったろうし
Seemed
お母さんと
like
の仲も
deep down the tough guy routine was really just an act. Did he get along with your mother? I don't think so.
悪
He
い言
did,
葉を伝え
despite
たりもしてました
all
が
he said.
義継は
He
母
really
の
loved
ことが好
her
きだし
and she probably loved him more than me.
僕よりは義継のことを
Probably. She literally swallowed his hair.
ああいやそんなことを聞きたいんじゃなかったんだ
That's not what I was
ごめん
asking.
ごめん
Sorry. Well, human relations were complicated. Prying too deeply wasn't a good idea.
すみません。何を答えましょうか
I'm sorry. What did you want to know?
いくつかあるんだけど主に伝説上
A
のこ
few
とだよ
things, mostly about the legend.
それならタイさんの方が。
Tyson is a better person for that. She's not gonna talk to me.
もうちょっと理屈のわかる人に
I
聞きたいと
need
ころなんだ
I need the opinion of someone more rational.
一つ目
First question.
狼はどうして人を殺すんだと思う？
Why do you think the wolves kill the humans?
それはかつて人間に騙
Because they
さ
are
れて
angry
殺
at
された
humans for
恨みで
tricking and killing them. What? That's new.
言い直そう。狼役の人間はどうして
Let
か
me
つての
rephrase
仲間や
that.
家族をためらいなく
Why
殺
do
す
the
んだと思う？
people giving the role of wolves suddenly become able to kill their friends and family with no remorse? I think they are replacing them.
え
Huh?
あ
Uh,
あもしかして
are you the species
Boku ya
of
Haru-chan
Haru-chan and
to
I?
ああ、いや。
Oh, sorry, that's not
そう
it.
じゃない。一般論で考えてみて。
I want to look at it from a general
あんたは
perspective.
狼ですって言わ
So
れて。
you've been
そ
told
れじゃ
that
仕方ないって
you are a
殺
wolf.
人ができる？
Could you just accept it and start killing people?
できるわけないでしょ
No way. Then how?
そう。できるわけな
Exactly.
い。
No way you
で
could.
きる人間もいるだろう
Of
が。
course.
良
There are
心が
those
強
who
くから
could,
できない人間の
but
方が
most
多いんじゃない
couldn't.
か。
Either out of fear or guilt.
特にモッチーなんかを見てると思う。
Mochi is a good example. The people here are afraid of certain things, but they do have lines drawn in the sand.
自分の好きな人を守るためには、汚れや狼に
If
立
the
ち
lives
向かう
of
ことだって
the
できるはずなんだ
of。those they care about are on the line, they won't hesitate to face the corruption and the wolves.
それはモッチーが特別なんですよ
It's only because Mochi is a
天
special.
才だから
He is a genius. What? I mean, yeah, most of the time they like to show to introduce genius characters as a careless characters who just acting dumb all the time. But I don't want this. Really?
天才？
Genius?
ええ普通のやつにできない予想や決断
He
を
can
してい
easily
ただ
make
けてますし
predictions and
本当に大事
decisions
なもの以外は
normal people
全部捨て
can't.
られるんです
And he really threw away anyone or anything he doesn't care about.
他の人はあいつがおかしいんだって言いま
Everyone
す
else thinks he's
僕
just
はあいつの
weird,
こと
but I think he's a
天才だと
genius.
思ってます
Okay, actually, this kind of people does exist. Yeah, like I know someone personally. Like I have a friend like this. Like he's like careless most of the time and acting stupid and dumb most of the time. But he's actually a pretty smart person. Most of the time, this kind of people who's really genius is just bad at dealing with people. That's why they kinda weird.
なるほど。
I
それ
see.
には同感かも。
I think I agree with you here.
ただ、僕が言いたいのは、
But anyway, what I am saying is
魔
that
法の一言だけで
you people aren't the type to magically become murderers just cause of some corruption.
もちろん、
Bro, I understand his question from the first time. Why is he not getting
ためら
it?
いつつ、遠慮がちにさ。
Of course, there would be people who would do it because of the corruption would have come for them if they didn't. Even they wouldn't do it without hesitation.
ところが今回、狼は
But the wolves
何の躊躇もなく
who are dealing with aren't hesitating at all.
どこに話を着地させたいのかわか
I
らない
don't
ん
know
で
what
すが
you are going with.
狼の性格や素質によるんじゃないですか
I don't know where you are going with this, but I think it depends on the personality of whoever the wolf is.
もともと人を殺すことに抵抗のない人ならやってのけるんじゃ
It would be easy for people who never had any aversion to killing.
狼は2匹いるんだよね。
But there are two wolves, right?
ええそのようですね
Yeah, it seems that way.
なるほど。
I see.
じゃあ聞くが、
Let me
こ
ask you
の
then.
小さな休み
Does Yasumizu have more than one
殺
person
人者の素
that's
質十
capable of
分なやつ
murder?
がいたか？
This is silence.
集団の中にサイコが一人いるってより、
One psycho in a group of
サイコが二人いる方
people
が
I could see,
確率的にかな
but
り
two
低いだろ
seems
う。
pretty unlikely.
それよりは、複数の真っ当な人間を
I
無
think
差別
better
に集め
assumption
て、
is that there is some way to turn even an ordinary person into a ruthless killer.
そうでもなきゃ、 こんな残酷
If
な
that
ことが
isn't
行わ
true,
れて
the
いる
lack
のに
of
仲間割れ
infighting
が起きない説明が
doesn't
つかない
make sense under the current circumstances.
そう言われると
When you put it like that,
学校の先生の受け売りですけど
I missed
思
this
想
part
を
of
与えれ
it.
ばいいんじゃないですか
I think better assumption is that there is some way to turn even an ordinary person into a ruthless killer. If that's true, the lack of infighting doesn't make sense under the current circumstances. This is just something I heard from a teacher at school, but you could do it by giving them something to fight for, couldn't you? Okay.
要は自
Basically,
分
you
たち
need
の
to
してい
make
る
them
ことが
think
正しいと思えればいいんじゃない
that you
か
are
って
doing the right thing.
狼の行為が正しいと。
That the wolves are
なるほど。
doing the right
それはとて
thing.
も
I
面白い
see.
考え方だ。
That's an
市民に
interesting
戦
way
争
to
させ
look
る
at
常套手段ってわけだ。
it. It's how countries convince their people to go to war.
ええそういう話の時に習いました
Yes,
でも
that's what the
最初
lesson
の
was
考
about.
えちょっと偏りすぎじゃないですか
But I think that your perspective is a bit flawed.
というと
What do you mean?
例えばこの集
For
落の女
example,
の人は
most of the
大体
girls
余
on
裕
the
がしいし
settlement are
決断は男任せのことが
are
多いで
timid
す
and prefer to leave the big decisions to the men. Even Haru is like that.
だから狼が男女の二
So
人
if
で
the wolves are a man and woman,
女は完全に
it's entirely possible that the man taking the lead and doing the killing, while the woman is just following along.
それにそもそも今回たまたま
Also,
迷い
for
の
all
ない
we
作戦
know,
があっただけ
the
で
wolves could
いつもは
be
多少の仲間
could
割
be
れがあった
arguing
か
all
も
the
しれない
time, and they just didn't happen to hesitate in killing this time.
うんうん。そりゃ
Yeah,
そう
good
だ。
point.
ただ、
But
こ
I
の
do
4人
think
組の
that
敵が
there
大
is
昔か
some
ら廃れずに
secret
残ってるのには
to why
何
this
か秘密
feast
がありそうでさ。
lasted so long. Traditions like this usually die out.
絶対確実に殺させる仕組みがないといけないんじゃないか
Makes
って
me
ね
think that there must be a way to ensure the killing continue. Your idea is certainly
あ
interesting.
の面白いって言い方はないで
I
しょ
don't think you
こんな
should
時に
call it interesting, not in a situation like this.
これはごめん。不謹
Sorry
慎だ
about
った
it.
ね。
That was
じゃあ、
that was
もう一つ
insincere
だけ
of
聞か
me.
せて。
Let me ask you one more thing then.
いいですけど
Go ahead.
さっき僕は、
I was working
ある
under
不
the
思議なことが起きて
assumption
ない
that
想定で喋ったけど、
nothing particular strange is happening
不思
here.
議なことが起きてると思う。
But what about you? Do you think there is something mysterious going on?
考えたくないんですけど
I don't wanna believe, but I think there is. Hmm.
それはどうして神様や化け物を見たことがあるとか
Why is that? Did you see a god or monsters or something?
いえ
No,
言い
it's
づらいんです
just
けど
hard to put it into words, but
こんな偏僻なところに
the fact that the mist appeared when we had a whole 4 outsiders here
みたいなものを感じますよ
made it feel like there was a higher power at work.
どう考えても
No matter how I look
こんな
at
霧を
it,
作り出せるなん
I
て
don't
思
think
えない
mist like this could have been produced by human hands.
物意味の家に平然と入って
Not
人
to
を殺せ
mention
るなん
that
て
it's
普通
strange
に考え
how
たら奇妙ですし
the wolves can enter sheltered houses and kill people there.
それに実際に僕らのうちの
There is
誰か
also
が
the
人を
fact
殺してる
that
態度がおかしくなっ
if
て
one of us killed
何
someone,
か証拠を
you
残
would
したり
see a
する
change in their behavior, when some evidence would be left behind.
その辺が説明がつかない以上
You can't explain those things, so yes, I do think there is something mysterious going on.
そっか。
Oh, I
なる
see.
ほどね。
Alright, sorry for asking such a good question. Bro, this is a conversation between two smart people, and I am actually having a hard time keeping up with them. But I still can keep up, thankfully.
ちなみに君は誰が狼だと思う？
By the way, who do you think are the wolves?
久石春明さん。
What? He cut me off with a stern voice.
悪いけど、それは
Sorry,
宴ですべき
but
話
that
で
is
す。
something we talk about on the
あなた
feast.
にはそれを聞く資格はないはず
You
で
don't
す。
have the right to ask that. God damn it, we couldn't get it.
これは失敬。
Oh my god.
ちゃんと聞いてください。
Listen,
僕らは宴で、意
We'll
見の
have
話し合
to-
いで、一人生贄
we'll
を
have to
選ばな
hold
きゃ
the
ならないんで
feast to
す。
decide which one of us we should sacrifice today.
誰が怪しいって提案するこ
It's
とは
important to purpose who we
大き
think
な危険を
suspicious,
伴います。
but it's also very dangerous. You guys don't want to let me join. Like it's not my fault.
後でその発言を捕まえられて、それが決定打
Something we said outside of the feast could be used against us and become a fatal mistake.
そういうことを聞かれたら、
The fact that you are asking me about that
悪意を持って不
makes
細
feel
工
like
さんをと思ってしまいます。
someone maliciously using you against me. Please stop. I like. He's really mature, actually.
ごもっ
This is
とも
crazy.
だ。
Good
心から
point.
謝るよ。
I am sorry, really.
いえ、ただ、
Oh, but
僕は
now I won't blindly believe that you are an ill omen, but I won't stop suspecting that you are involved somehow. Then let the snake investigate me then.
もし、
If I ever found out you had something to do with Yoshitsugu's death, I will.
どうする？
You will what? He glared at me. Oh my god, this is a new face. New expression unlocked.
僕は兄として仇を
I have to avenge my little brother.
そうか。
I see.
まあ当然
Of
だね。
course you would.
極力疑われないように、
I'll
今
just
日も檻に入れてもらう
head
と
to
し
the
よう。
cage and do my best to be as unsuspicious as possible.
いえ、それ
Oh,
は
you
やめ
shouldn't
た
do
方が
that.
いいです。
Why?
どうして？今日は長引くかもしれな
This
い。
feast might
そうなる
drag
と夕
until
方です。
evening. It might be
時
too
間切れ
late
にな
by
るか
then.
もしれない。寮の部屋に入って、
You should go to your
外から
room
突っ解剖をしても
in
らう
the
のがいい
dorm
と思い
and
ま
ask
す。
someone outside to block the door handle with a stick.
なるほど。
I
そりゃい
see.
い考え
Good
だ。
idea. Wait, I can't close it from the inside? I can't lock it from the inside? This boy was really smart. If Takumi Moro was a site foreman type, he was the manager type. I could see a talent for using people.
僕からも一つだけ、
Can I ask something too?
ああ、もちろ
Of
ん、
course.
知恵姉のこと、好きなんですか？
Do you like Chie? Are you asking Haruaki or asking me? Because I don't know. Wow.
政治的にはそうでもな
From
い
a
よと言うべきなのか
From
も
a
しれないが
from a political
そうだね。
standpoint,
好
I
感は
would
持ってるね。
I should say no. But yeah, she's likable.
そうですか。
I see. Looks like our guy likes Genie.
まあ彼女はオープンな人柄っぽ
She
い
seems
から
pretty available,
付き合ってくれ
so
るかもしれないな
she'll probably date me if
それは
I
きっと
or anyone
僕に限
else
らず
asked. You see what he's hinting for?
やだな。何か
He's just telling him your chances here.
モッチーが何か吹き込
Oh,
んだ
are
んじ
you
ゃない
being
かと
considerate
思
of
ってたんです。
me? I had a feeling that Mochi told you something weird.
僕は別にそんなじゃないです。
It's not like that. Oh, come on.
僕が知恵姉に憧れてたのは
What I felt for her is a thing of the past.
近所でたった一人の年上のお姉さん
She
に
was the only older girl around these parts. So I was attracted to her, that's all.
ジメジメガチガチな場
This
所で
place was
知
gloomy
恵姉
and
は自由
serious.
奔放だったから
And she was the only
モッチーと同じくらい
free-spirited
すごい
person
人です
here. She was an amazing as Mochi. She was as amazing as Mochi.
昔はやんちゃだったって？
You are saying she was a rascal.
ええ。まあ
Yes, so
人を
much
殺
so
しかけた
that
り
she
とか
almost killed someone. What? Okay, that's interesting.
ちょっと待
You
って。
caught my attention. Yeah, hold on. Hold on a second.
まあ事故でですけどね。ただ
Well, it
オープン
was
と
an
ちょっと意外
accident
です
though.
知恵ねえは
It's
結構
it's
人見知り
it's
ですよ。
it's strange you think she's available. She's actually pretty shy. What?
そうかな。
Is she now?
あるいは大学の3年間でだいぶ変わっちゃったのかもしれないですけどね。
Or maybe she just changed a lot during her 3 years of college.
だから僕はもういいんです。
So yeah, I've already gotten over her.
なんだか君の方が変に気を
Now I
回
feel
して
like
ない
you
か。
are the one being
あんま
weirdly
り健全
considered.
じゃないぞ、そういうのは。
That's not healthy, you know.
別に彼女が好きならそれでもいいのに。
It's all good if you like her.
今はどうにしたってそんな気分じゃないですね。
This is hardly the time or place for that.
ごもっとも。
Good point. That was it, huh? Eventually everyone gathered and went to the hall. I need to go to the bathroom. God, this is probably the fourth PRP for today. I don't know why I can't stay still today. Sorry guys, give me a minute. It's not a minute though, it's maybe like 5 or something. Alright, I have 1 hour, only 1 hour left. No more PRPs until I finish. We sure everyone gathered and went to the hall. Just as I was told, I asked for them to lock me in my room. So I am not on the feast again. God damn it. You know what? This is the best place I can be in. Now when I think about it. I'm probably not gonna cover anything here. After getting everyone, including Takumi-san and Tai-san, to understand Yasunaga Chiemi, and I went to the dorm. Yep, I'm not covering anything. That's a unique position. Hey, do you think he can jump from the window to the branches? What?
こりゃ無理でしょう。
No
飛び降り
way.
たとしても戻れ
Even
ない
if he
し。
made it, he couldn't get back. To verify how secure the place is, to look me up. If they were the wolves, it would be impossible to outwit them. Humans stood no chance.
そんなわけで閉じ込めちゃうよ。
Anyway, we are locking you in.
最悪
We'll come to open if we have to. We have the time, but you might end up staying like this until the morning. I mean, that's normally what happens, right?
わかった。仕方ないさ。
Alright, fine by me.
かなりきついだろうけど、無事な進行を祈ってるよ。
It's gonna be hard, but I hope you do well.
どうも。悪いね。こんな腐った村を心配してもらって。
Sorry, you are caught up in the problems of such a crappy village.
僕は君を心配してるんだけどね。
I am more worried about you.
わお、嬉しい。
Wow,
じゃあ
isn't that
ちえみ
nice?
さん頑張ってきますわ。
I will do my best.
いいですか。それじゃあ閉めますね。
All done? We're looking you in then.
ああ。君も
Yeah,
気をつけ
you
て
be careful too, Yasunaga.
お母さんに
You are now your mother's only child.
ええ、その通りですね。
Yes, that's true. And so the door was closed. I could hear them set up the stick. So far, the only ones I had talked to face were Chiemi, Takumi, Mochi, and Yasunaga. Just 4. The ones I hadn't talked to were Tai, Rikako, Meiko, Kaori, Haru, Kyonosuke, the old wolf guy, a whole 7. I had no idea there was significance in that, but I wanted to know what kind of people they all were. For people had already died, and if you ignored me, there were 11 left. Once the snake revealed what Kyonosuke was, he and the snake Takumi would be the only ones with confirmed rules. The other 9 would be suspects. When one was hanged, there would be 8, and when one died in the night, there would be 7, and which was still quite a lot. They had to hear before it was too late. The humans had to act
こん
now.
にちは。
Hello, what?
うわ、なんだ
What? The supposedly fixed door slightly opened up. It was Chiemi.
忘れてたけど、今
I
日のご
forgot,
飯
but
渡せない
I
もの
might
だから
not get to give
最
you
悪
dinner.
これでしのいで。
So have this at least. Another cup ramen? She threw me a yellow food box. The kind you could find in any convenience store.
毎日本当にありがと
Thanks seriously.
気にしないで。
Don't mind it.
う。代わりと言ってはなんだけど、
Oh, by the way,
なんだろ
What?
猿のカゴ車は二人とも名乗り出させた方がいい。
Tell the monkeys to reveal themselves. What? Why? This is sudden.
う。なんで？
考えればわかるはずだ。
Think about it.
手を打た
You
なけ
will
れば先が
think
な
about
い
it. You will understand, and you know you have to do something before it's too late.
知恵ね、何やってるの？
What are you doing?
時間がない。行って。
There is no time. Go.
うん。わかった。
She closed the door and put the stick back. Alright, what next?
はるちゃん、傷は大丈夫？
Haru, is your wound alright?
平気だけど。
It's fine.
今聞くのもあれだけど、一体何があったの？
I know it's not a good time to ask, but what happened?
結構危なかったよ。
It was pretty bad. I will tell you that
知
much.
らない。もう始まるわよ。
Whatever, let's just start.
全員に杯が回った。
Everyone had a drink. Let's begin the feast of Yumi Birch. Man, it's increasing one by one. We've lost a big one here.
早速だけど、匠に昨日の蛇の
Let's
神
get
話
it.
ってのはあった
Let's get to it. Takumi, did the snake power work last night?
あ
Yeah, it did.
どうだった？
Well, tell us.
キヨは
Hugh is a human. Yes.
当然
Of course, I'm not Wolf. That means Moro and I are no longer suspects, right?
そういうことになりますね。
It does.
では早速
Let's look at what
決めねばならんことを
have to decide today. If we continue based on the late Kanzo Makishima decisions.
あれ。
Hold on.
ちゃんが資金
Why are you taking the lead? Yeah, why is he taking the lead?
別に
It's a good
年
chance
長者
though.
ということで山脇さんが進めるのでも構わんよ
I don't mind if it's the eldest Yamawaki wants to take over.
私はそんなん苦手じゃが。
I'm not good for that at that.
であれば
In that case, it's only natural for myself and Muro, adults
年功序列
confirmed
からしても自然ではない
Adults confirmed to be human should be the ones to lead. Okay, that's a good point. It shouldn't be you though.
匠に。おっちゃんうっとうしい
Takumi, he's annoying. You lead. No, keep going. Yeah, he's not really good at keeping his feelings.
ご老人が亡くなられたショックも
He's still shocked from the
無理
elder's
はする
death.
必要ない
No need to force him. Yeah, sure, you care about him
でき
so
る限り
much,
のことはやらせていただこう
but I will do everything I can in his
堀部夫
place.
人を気遣って差し上げ
Moro,
る
can you console Madame Oribe?
あの子。
Oh boy.
あの子が。
Calm down, Madame.
かぼりさん
Yeah, hug him or something. It's your chance.
早速提案だがね
Here's my proposal.
一人
Let's
選
do
んで
whatever we
作ること
can
にし
to
ない
choose and hang someone today.
ちょっと。それは乱暴じゃないです。
Hold on, that's too reckless.
いや、
But it's
それは必
necessary.
要だよ、知恵ね。
If we don't, the wolves will eventually kill the last human.
確実に狼は最後の一人を殺しきる。
そういうことだ
Exactly.
宴には非
We'll
常
have to harden our hearts
間違っていませんな
if we want to survive this feast. Am I right, Yamawaki?
そうですね。
You are right. The Mobito must be hung.
何としてもくくらねばならんです。
One soul per day now to bind.
間違えたらどうすんの？
What if we make a mistake? Even if we kept it secret,
一生背負うんだよ。
we would have to live with the guilt for having killed someone.
確かにそれは気分の悪いこと
It's true. It's true that
そういった
it's true that it would be unpleasant, but such deaths wouldn't be in vain. What the hell? If we killed the wrong person, then this would be pointless. That's obvious. Yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
目上への口の利き方
Watch your words when you're talking to your
いい
superiors.
かね
Listen,
我々は
for now we
容
only
疑者を追い込む確実な
only have
手段
two
を二つしか持たんのだよ
surefire ways to get rid of the suspects.
安永君なら わかるんじゃない
Surely you understand, Yasunaga.
ええ蛇による信託と
Yes, the snake's power.
殺して母数自体
Or killing someone and lowering the total number,
分
huh?
かってるけども受け
I
入れら
know
れる
that,
と思
but
っ
do
て
you
る
really do you really think we can all agree on someone?
そんなの無理だわ
We can't do
さ
that.
れた人からしたら
Do you think the one who gets killed
関係ない
cares
じゃない
which side wins?
だからあえてここで
That's why we need to
合意をして
reach
おく必要があ
a
る
consensus here. A consensus here.
他の皆が生き残るために
We need to agree that if the others survive, I don't mind dying. Nah. Nah. Even you can't agree to that. Come on now. Huh?
それしかねえってのかよ
Is that seriously all we have?
そうそれしかない
Yes, that's all we have.
なんとも
The laws of
悪用
mountain
ではない
remain
山の
merciless.
掟というやつは
冗談じゃないわ
What the hell?
他人のためにくくられろって
I'm not getting hanged for someone else's sake.
納得できるわけない
Of course, everyone's gonna think about this.
ああそれじゃあ
Oh, what would you mean? That would make you a wolf, wouldn't it? Bro, everyone would think about this. Anyone here would prioritize their lives. Come on now, it's obvious.
安水のために命を懸け
I have no intention to put your life on the line for
安水
Yasumizu.
の敵ってことですか
And that makes you Yasumizu's enemy. Is that what you are saying?
そういうことになるの
Am I wrong? People of Yasumizu, this is a test for your unity.
おっちゃん調子乗ってんな
Sure seem to be enjoying yourself. I mean, he's innocent.
そして権威の晴れたものとして
I'm only giving advice as someone from Kamifujiyoshi
口を慎め
and as one who is suspicious were lifted. Be
野
silent.
崎清之助さん
Kyonosuke Nosato,
自分が蛇に診断され
you were quiet about this until the snake looked into you, right? Yeah, I was about to say that.
何を言い出す
What are you getting at?
昨日の時点であなた
You already know we had to be...
死んでも文句言わない
Why is her voice lower than the
納得
others?
する必要があるって
All the voices are the same, right? Bro! Should I make it high?
夫妻師春明です。
というか知恵みでいいですよ敬語とかもいらないです
Okay, I'm gonna make all them.
何イチャイチャしてんのよ
僕はオリベや
モッチーだ
ばあちゃんおやさん
いらっしゃい
Our son is dead. We're not gonna hear his voice anyway.
思いつきと毒
Here
物は
too.
却下ね
どうも
You barely have lines.
なんだって
そうね
わしと匠で見
こ
Bro, even her. Others. There's others.
夢夢疑うことなかれ
Okay, I think that should be good now. You really know we had to be unified and accept this if it was necessary, didn't you?
でもそれを表明することで蛇に調べてもらう
But you also knew that saying that would have made the snake's power way more popular. So you stayed quiet.
憶測で物を言ってるんじゃない
That's just an
で
assumption.
も確かに
That's right though. Akami Fujiyoshi guy who's no longer a suspect, telling us to die and be okay. And be okay with it, as if we can just accept that.
匠になんとか言ってやってよ
Akumi, say something.
だが言ってることは正しい
But he's right. Okay, I think this voice is okay.
匠に
Are you joking, Takumi?
あの
Yeah, talk. I'm waiting for you.
私は
I agree with him as well. Suspect me, hang me, whatever your decision, I will accept it.
くくられる
No!
ことも
Hell
皆様
no!
の決定に異議は申しません
リカ子さん
Yeah, even you don't like this.
すでに申し上げました
As I said before, in this situation, Kami Fujiyoshi and Yasumizu are irrelevant.
それに私は
Not to mention, I know it might be embodied of me, but I believe myself to be part of Yasumizu.
ああ
Oh, look at that. A respectable attitude. Something a certain someone doesn't have. Yeah.
ただ
However, I do think that expecting that of this girl would be a bit much. Yeah, of course, she's a kid. Come on now. You're all scary. Why is she good to attend the feast but me not?
しかし
That's not fair.
作るわけには
But we have no choice. There can be no exceptions.
なら
Then if you decide to hang her, I shall go with her.
私
She knows her importance to him. What?
これはダメ
You
です
mustn't. We only need the blood of one per day.
私が勝手に死ねばい
I
い
just have to die of my own
汚れは咎を犯
volition.
した者に来る
The corruption comes only for the sinner. If I'm already dead, then it's no longer matters.
そんな
But
かし
見苦しいぜ
you are being a pain, Kyo.
仕切るの
If you are gonna lead, do it right. And Uematsu.
上松の姉ち
はい
Yes.
ゃんあんまり軽率なこと言ってんじゃ
Think about what you are saying.
悪いがあんた
Sorry, but you are ahead of Kamifuji Yoshi.
上藤吉の強者どもの一人に
One of our oppressors. Takumi, don't be rude with Uematsu. What do you mean? He's prioritizing her.
こうやってばあちゃんたちがビクビク
See,
する羽目になったの
you
も
people are the reason why Bachan got so scared. Don't act like you are one of us.
困るんだ
申し開きもござ
My
いません
sincerest apologizes.
第一あんたが休みずにいる理由も不明
And why are you in Yasumizu anyway?
こんなこと
Honestly, I am
誰かのせいにした
inclined
お前
to
ね
just start leveling accusations at this point. Yo, calm down, man.
匠にまさかこれが
Are you saying all this is Kamifuji Yoshi's doing?
さあな
Who knows? Maybe not all of it. Okay, it's getting chaotic now.
ただ上藤吉の人間が俺らを常に
But their effort to keep us
閉じ込めようとしてるのは
Here shows that
奴らが何かを知ってる
they know something is up, don't they?
少なくとも宴なんて
At the very least, I really can't believe some guys who think the feast is an old wives
だってことだ
old wives tale and that the wolves are really on the human side.
連中は霧が立てば安水の人間が死ぬと知ってたんだ
You know that people of Yasumizu would die if the mist came.
連中は命にまで差をつ
They
けて
deprive us of not only our prosperity, but even our lives. Why is it getting harder to read now?
バカだ
Slander!
上吉の長者が正
I won't say that Kamifuji Yoshi is a group of saints, but they are resourceful and dignified people.
まともな常識だって持ち合
Not to mention sensible. It's the age of where science
本気で信じてなどいるものか
reigns supreme. Of course, they won't believe in some old superstition.
だからじゃない
Isn't that the reason why?
なんだ
What do you mean?
清之助さんは藤吉村
They didn't tell you all
そういう
secrets
秘密を教えてもらってない
all the secrets of Fujiyoshi had to offer.
そうやって長者はまともって
That's because you only value your family is your
その中に
belief
認められてないから
that the family heads are upstanding people and that you don't shut up about it. Huh? Guys, can we please reach a solution here? Yasu, please say something. Please, Yasu, talk. They are wasting time again. They are not gonna pick anyone at the end. Someone is gonna die anyway, whether you hanged someone or someone was killed by the wolves. So do something.
だからこの時期の休み
Isn't that why they forced you to stay in the Misato mansion when you returned?
みたいな
Despite all dangers here in Yasumizu.
ふざけるな
Now you are crossing the line.
見捨てられたとでも言
Are you
う
saying my family abandoned me?
おーありえる
Hey, that seems
僕ら休
plausible.
んと
You're just like Yasuna and I.
長者のやり方は残酷ですよ。
The heads are cruel.
権力争いの負け組や無能者、あるいは当主の気に入らないといった理由
Those who lose a struggle for power, those who deemed incapable, or simply those who dislike the one in charge simply be sent here.
僕らはともかく母は
Our situation is one
東北
thing,
から樋口家に嫁
but
いだ
mom, she came here all the way
死んだ
from
途端に叩
Toko
き出されて
and married into Higuchi family, but got thrown in the moment Dad died.
そんなの別によかった。
I didn't care about that.
母さんごめん
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
私にはね、義継とあなた
It was fine as long as I had Yoshitsugu and you, Yasunaga.
とにかく
Anyway, there is no doubt
彼ら
that
がねじ曲げたのは
they twisted our fates. I agree with Takumi about that.
匠に賛成だな。
残念だったわね。来る羽目になったのが。
Too bad you're stuck here too, huh? Oh yeah, she's stuck here too. She were born here.
安水の人が悪いとは言ってないだろ
I'm not blaming Yasumizu's people. What's gotten into you?
どうせみんな死ぬのよ。
We're all gonna die.
選ぶってたくせに
Ian was acting all tough, but even he died so easily. I can't take this. Why didn't we just leave me there? Because you would just die there? You weren't like this back then. What wrong?
どうしたのさ。もう嫌なのよ。
I've just had enough.
悲しいの
Shut up.
どうしたんですかおじいさん。
What's wrong? Why is he there?
狼が来
When
たら
wolves comes, everyone becomes
誰も
demons.
が鬼になりよる
そうですな。だから
That's they do.
読み人
That's why we had to hang the Yumibito.
もうわけは
What a mess. Whatever, at least we know.
事実と
At
して
least we know that Kamifujoshi's people won't come and save us.
道崩れちゃってたしね。
The road was blocked.
それもあるしな。
That's one reason. Anyway, I don't think we should trust Kiyu now. I do think we should trust Kiyu now. My reason is the same as Jimmy's.
あらら、お気の毒。
Oh dear, how sad.
勝手に何でも妄想するがいい
Think what you want.
だから誰かを
Anyway,
くくる段になったら
when you have to hang someone,
くくりやすい
Nomatsu is the easiest target.
本気で死ぬぞ
Keep acting like that and you will be dead in no time.
ではどうすれば。
Then what should I?
誠実に知ってることをしゃべれ
Just be honest and tell
とに
us.
かく黙ってるのだけ
What do you
は
know? What do you know?
丸投げもダメ
Keeping quiet is the worst. And letting others take care of it won't do either, right, Kyo?
もうそのまま君が宴を進めてはどうかねムロ
Why not just take control of the feast tomorrow?
おやすさんの真似をしてみただけだ
Just try acting like the old man. That
あとは
ain't
任せ
me.
た
I will leave the rest up to you.
私から提示することはごくわずか
I
だ
don't have much left to say.
これから多数決を取り
Let's just hold a vote and hang
獲得したものを
whoever ends being picked.
だからそれは乱暴だって。
I'm telling you that's too reckless.
無論何らかの申し開きがで
Of
きる
course you are free to argue your case especially if you can prove you are more valuable alive.
しかしながら
However,
自分は人間だ
I don't want to hear any I am human or I don't want to die on arguments. Everyone would say that.
選ばれた者は潔く諦
The
め
chosen one gives up and gives his life, leaving the fate of Yasumizu to the rest of us.
首吊り松でくくりますかね
We will hang the hanging pine?
それで差し支えんと思いますがね
That should be the job.
投票方法はどうす
How
る
do we vote?
神座の者から順に
We'll start with the elders. We can have a brief interviews too. What?
最終的に投票者が決まったら、私が手元
When
の
the
手
victor
帳に記録して
decides,
おく
I will record it in my notepad. Huh?
ありえない。
It's not anonymous. No way, we will basically be telling people to die straight to their face. Yeah, that's cruel.
いい加減芹沢のイチャモンに付き合う余裕もなくなってきた。
I've had enough of Serizawa's nitpicking. I'm starting.
では、
So, what's your
こ
name?
ちらのお名前は。
じっちゃんだ。
That's the old guy.
狼じじいだ。
The old man who cried a wolf.
おじいさんは私が若い頃
I've
か
been
ら
old.
おじいさんでしたよ。
He's been old when I was still young.
ご老人、私の言ったことは理解されますかな？
You understand what I'm saying, sir? He seems to really understands the situation. Right?
では、この中の誰が多く
Which one of us do you think is a wolf?
私
Huh? Me? Why? What the?
狼、怖い怖い。
What the? Are you really gonna take this? What?
では、芹沢千恵美さんが1票と。
One vote for Chiemi.
ちょっと待ってよ。
Hold on. Are we seriously deciding who to kill like this?
仕方ないだろう。ご老人だって宴の参加
Okay, this is really bad way. We have no choice. He's a participant too. We can't deny his right to vote, can we?
高見姉ちゃん、なんとか言ってよ。
Yeah.
安永、お前どう思う？
Yusanaga, what do you think?
様子を見ます。
I'll wait and see.
だな。
Sam here.
ちょっと、そんな。
Wait, are you really?
じゃあ私だね。
So now it's me.
私もちーちゃんに入れようかしら。
Why? Why? It's because they hate her. I remember this now. She's not on a good terms with the villagers.
なんでタイばあちゃん。
悪いね。
I'm sorry, I just
実
don't
はあ
know.
んまりわから
But
ない。
it's strange how you are so mad about everything here.
ちーちゃん
Because it's wrong.
のこと
She's being reasonable.
ちょっと変に思えてね。
他の皆が生き残る
If the others survive, I don't mind dying.
構わない。
そうね。
Oh, I hear that. But I won't agree.
休みずのみんなは大
Mrs. people are important to me. But so is my life.
それに私は自分が狼じゃないって知ってるし。
Not to mention, I know I am not a wolf.
けど、
So I'm not just gonna roll over and die.
いいわ。そのルール
Sure, I will follow the rules.
このままだと
If I keep this up, I will just get killed. Not to mention we don't have any better options.
さあ、タイばあちゃん。
Here, Taiba-chan.
正しくなるよ。
I've calmed down. Can you change your vote? Should I?
どうしようかね。
じゃあいいや。
You know what? Fine.
次はチームが怪しかったの。
It was my own fault for acting weird.
よろしいかね。
Are you
で
done?
は、室の番だ。
Muro, it's your turn.
俺はメイコに投票する。
What? Bro, are you serious? It's a freaking kid. I mean, she's Ayumi Bito though. I don't know.
たくみ姉ちゃんあなたは。
What are you doing? He's targeting Uematsu, right? He's targeting Rikako.
理由を言う必要ある
Do
か。
I even need to give a reason?
いくら子供
I know she's a kid, but we basically know nothing about her. It's just way too weird. I mean, yeah, that's a point, but she's a freaking kid. This is so messed up.
伝説がどこまで本当かは知ら
I
ない。
don't know how true the legends are, but if something fishy comes from Saranaga, it's only fair to think she's fishy too.
匠にそんな話が通るのか。
Takumi, if that was
こんな
is
面
how
倒な
it
ことが
worked,
成立する必要なんてなかったんじゃないのかな。
what would be the point of this bothersome feast?
僕もそういう決め方ができる
Don't
気は
think
し
we
ないんだけどな。
We should decide based on that either.
サラナガから来なくったって素性不明の怪しさは何も変
Even
わ
if she
らない
didn't come from Saranaga, we still don't know who or what she is.
もし子供が狼だったとして
think about it this way. What if this little girl really was a wolf?
今のお前らみたいに子供だからかわいそう
We all just ignored her cause
滅するんだぞわかっ
because she's just a kid. Yeah, because she's just a kid. She would kill us. Don't you get it? Don't you get that?
ぷーん
Looks like you are thinking too more.
考えているということだ
Next, Madame Oribe.
ではオリベ夫人
牧島春さんに
Hey, yo! Okay, okay, that's... Haru would have been acting wrong.
なんで
Yeah, why?
私のに
Why not?
言ってごらんなさい
Tell me then!
どうして
Why did you try to run away today? Yeah, I knew it.
おじいさんを
That's
殺
why.
して
You were feeling guilty over killing your grandfather and Yoshitsugu, weren't you? Oh my god, mother, you are not thinking straight. Calm down.
違う
No, that's not
違いますじゃあ言ってごらんなさい
Then why? Because she's got enough. Apparently.
怖かったからこんなとこにいたくなかったから
Obviously.
嘘をおっしゃい
Oh my god, this is getting
おじ
worse.
さんやめろあいつが死んでみんな連れ
Because this hurt all of us, even me and Haru.
春だってそうだよみんな
All of us
連
hurt.
だ
堀部さんは結局投
Maybe
票
what
先
will-
をどうするのか
What will you do with your vote?
では牧島春のままとしよう次に私だが
Makishima it is. I am next, and he's gonna vote for Chi, right?
私は本名不詳のご老人に
What the? Hey yo, I'm gonna put a nameless old man. Why are you all
どう
surprised?
いう理由で
先ほどの応答で分かった
That last exchange made me realize he's not rational. We don't need someone like that around. Okay, I don't know, man.
そんな一方的な
That's so unfair.
彼が事前に狼
He regularly said that the wolves are coming even before this all happened.
一方的というかね
That's more than enough to find him suspicious. Still unfair? Oh, wrong. Misclick.
私は彼が
I think he's either completely insane or secretly knows something.
知っていると見る考えなかったかね
Have you ever
スミスでは過
have you ever
去
considered
の
that
行われている
there were
はずなの
feats before this one?
老人であればそ
You
れ
should
を
have been
体
around
験してい
for
る
at least one.
私はないで
But
す
I haven't.
77
And I am over 70.
ちっとも
でも彼ならあり得るのでしょ
But he could
あ
have,
なたよ
no?
りも年上だという
He's older than you after all.
彼は何かを知っていて地方のためにうまく言えないの
Could
か
know
もしれないし
something but might be unable to say
ごま
it
かしているのかもし
because
れない
of senility. Or might be hiding it from or out of malice.
票を投じることで情報を引き出せ
With the
る
vote, I might be able to get info of him.
彼に価値は
And
ない
if not, he's worthless.
価値この場
Worthless?
における価値のあるな
Is
し
it truly right to hang people based on whether they have worth
いかがなもので
at
しょう
at that particular moment?
そうおっしゃいますが
You say
これ
that,
を進め
but
れば
if we
明日には
continue,
もう一つ手が進められるのです
we'll make more progress tomorrow.
どういうことでしょうか
What do you mean?
今日室にまた
Today, Moro will use his power to investigate someone who will know the truth about another person.
雲は引き続き
The spider once again protect Moro
こ
by
れを繰り返
repeating
せば
by
たとえ
repeating
全部
this.
外しても3回
It
で
will
全
only
員
take
の素性
3
が知れる
times to know who is a wolf and who is not, even if we guess wrong.
そうなるの
Really?
え
In one day, we'll hang someone. Someone will get killed by the wolves, and the snake will reveal another person. Yeah, that's 3 people per night. But this is wrong. 2 of them will be dead.
1日に3人正体が明らかになる
We'll find out about 3 people in one day, and since
他11人が人
all the 11 besides Takomi and Nunasato are unknown,
3,4回か
we'll make 3 or 4 times?
そういうことだ。
Exactly.
くくるのを選ぶのは3
We'll
回
only
だ
have
け
to
でいい
hang 3 people at most.
それならばあえて親しいものを率先して
With that in mind, if you don't want to hang those close to you, you start with those who aren't. It's for the good of Yasumizu.
てめえそんなこと
Now listen here.
私は最大
I'm arguing to maximize the happiness of the majority, Moro.
野里さん
Nusato, are you serious?
何
What?
GNA の計算は
G's math only works out
調
if
べられていない
the wolves only kill people
馬鹿正直に狙った場合の話で
the
す
snake hasn't checked.
狼が前日に
What if they only went after those
にかかったらどうするんです
whose identities was already confirmed? For example, what if they went for you tonight? Oh my god, I've completely forgot they still can wait for the identified people. I've completely forgot about this.
いい加減な計算をもとにいい加減な投票を
I
さ
don't
せ
think
よ
I
う
can
としない
agree with voting
僕は
based on such
賛同できないです
a flawed conclusion.
それにしたって君は身内を殺す
Don't think you are being too easy on the idea of killing your own?
僕は
I haven't said anything about killing my own. I've never said that. I would never say that.
言えるわけがない僕は
I.
ああ
まあ
Well, there's some mistakes here there,
投票はもう進ん
but
で
you are already voting. I'm leaving the decision to you.
判断に委ねよう次は植松里香子さん
Next up,
ではないのか
Rikako Uematsu, right?
席順から言えば僕です
Going by seating order, I am
小
next.
松な
How
判断材料
troubling.
が少ない
Don't have enough info to go on.
なんでそんなに冷静なの
Why are you so calm?
冷静でないと
I will make a
間違
mistake
ったことが
otherwise.
起きるからだだからはるちゃんも母さんも落ち着いてくれ
That's why you and mom should calm down, please. She still have the majority of the votes.
僕は
I.
ヤス君ちょっと待って
Hold on, yes.
こんな時で悪いんだけど
Sorry to cut you off,
思いついたこ
but
とが
I just had an idea.
何
猿って
Can the monkeys reverse themselves? Yeah, finally she mentioned that.
なぜそんなことを言う
Why would they?
カゴ持ちは
Yasunaga and Sir Makishima
安永君もマキシマを
said it would be
言っていた
best
だろ
if they didn't present themselves.
いや私もそうやって
Well, I was
何も考
thinking
え
the
てい
same
た
thing at first, but
じゃあ
what is the point of the monkeys then? Yeah,
お互いのことが分か
you
るだけ
just
な
know
ん
who is the other monkey,
最
right?
初にそれ
Is
が知れ
right.
るだけでその後何かが分か
It's
る
not like they get any new info later.
そうだね
That's true. The only use I can think for them is catching fake snakes.
だけど考えてみれば猿は互い
But
に
they
証
can
明
confirm the other monkeys, who the other monkeys is.
ある意味で蛇に調べられたのと同じくらい狼じゃない
So they can be confirmed as non-wolves just as easily as those investigated by the snake, right?
嘘ついたやつがいたら
What if they lie? I don't think there's gonna be 2 people lying at the same time. It's only one wolf. So if one lied about being a monkey, the other one is gonna reveal that he's
リ
lying.
スクが高すぎる
Lying would be too risky, yeah.
例えば
For example, I am not a monkey. But if I went, hello, I am a monkey.
さあ匠に
What would you do?
もう一人が誰か言ってみろ
I would say, tell me who the other one is.
でも
Exactly.
誰も言えない
But I couldn't say it because I would be lying.
例えば
Now, for
モ
example,
ッチーです
if I said, alright, it's Mochi, then
なんでわかったんだ
how did you know?
いや冗談はいいから
You joke around. Well, I can't prove it, can I?
なるほど
I see,
だが
but
相手が乗っ
what
た
if
場
he
合
played along? Because he thought being a monkey would make him safe. Oh yes, it's...
本物の猿に名乗
The
り
real monkeys can call
その
him
夢
out.
からくくっていく
And then we will hang all four one after another to be sure.
それは
That's...
嘘をついてまで生き残ろうと
The rule of thumb is that only wolves would try to lie to survive.
よね
So that's the right thing to do, isn't it, Nusato?
確かにそうだ
That's true. Once you clarify what would happen, you shouldn't get anyone pretending to be a monkey.
そうか
I see.
人にとっても
It's too dangerous for both people,
危
for
険
both
すぎて
humans
やる
and
価値が
wolves.
ないのか
It's just not worth it.
これわからない人いる
Does everyone understand?
いないみたいだね
Looks like it. So please name yourselves.
こ
We
れ
will
で
lose two suspects.
容疑から外せるからはいはーい
Hey yo, he's a monkey?
何もっち
What is it, Mochi?
いや僕が猿なんだ
I'm saying that I am a monkey. Stop joking around, my man.
さっきの続きじゃなくて
You're not just dragging out the joke?
イエス
Yes, yup, I am a monkey.
じゃあさっき言った通
So
り
like we agreed, who's the other
もう一
monkey?
人は誰だった
メイコちゃんだ
Hey yo, that was too close!
メイコちゃんそうなの
What? She can even tell?
昨日の日に
When you woke up,
お腹になんかなかった
was there something on your stomach? There was a monkey.
知ってるんだその
She
模様
knows the symbols.
はい
Yes, I taught them to her alongside prayer to Shinai.
他に猿だって人
We have any other monkeys?
いないっぽい
Doesn't look like that. That confirms it.
そっか
I see.
じゃあ
So they really are
間違いない
monkeys.
のか
That was easy.
なんだ
Alright, so I wasted my vote.
するのかよ
Yes, it was. It was too close.
やり直してもいいと思う
I think he should be given a do-over.
やり方を曲げる気か
You want to bend the rules?
一度投じた票の撤回は
Best to make it impossible to retract
土壇
votes.
場で嘘をついてリセ
We'll have too many people trying to change their vote at the last minute. Good
じゃあ
point.
いい
Fine.
突然言い出してごめんね
Sorry about interrupting.
次
Back to
ラス
Yasu.
トに戻る
僕は
I vote for the old
狼の
man.
一票を入れる
My reason is that I think staying silent
黙ってい
and
るだけ
doing
で何も
nothing
しないのが
indirectly
間
helps
接
the
的に
wolves.
狼を利しているから
Okay,
じゃあ次は僕だタエバーに100
I'm
万票
next. Million voices on Tyre.
なんじゃって
一人一票だ
One vote each. Come on, now don't take it serious,
じゃあ
Nozato.
タエバーに1票
And one vote for Ty. I found it weird how she just voted for Chi out of nowhere. What are you saying, boy? That's why young'uns are such good for nothings. So can the rest of the young'uns vote for this old lady?
あ次私か
I'm next. Wait, what? Chikabashi is older than... Eh? Oh, it's by seating rule. Okay.
おじいちゃんに1票
One vote for the old guy.
なんだ結局君もそれか
So even you went for him.
黙ってて
Shut up, my reason is that I don't have any better ideas right now.
ないってだけ
That's it.
以上
Haruchan's turn.
はるちゃんの番だね
She's gonna vote for the old woman?
私は
Or vote for Uematsu? Why?
植松さんに入れるわ
You had to have been the one who brought the corruption.
汚れを呼び寄せたんだ
Not Uematsu! I'm waiting for Nosato's interruption.
違います
No, I'm only here to fulfill my role.
己の役目を果たすためにじゃあとっとと汚れを引き取ってよそうしないのはあなたが狼だからでしょ
Just do that and take the corruption. I'm taking the corruption. You're not doing that because you are a wolf, aren't you?
様いい加減にしろ
Watch your tongue.
力不足で
I can't disagree, I'm powerless.
あなたもこんな連中に
You don't have to humble yourself before these people. It's your turn. The person who
きっとあなたに
It's
投
your
じた
turn.
人が怪し
The
い
person who voted for you must be suspicious. What are you doing, Rosato?
ろくでもないことを
Listen to this guy.
私は織部安永さんに
Yeah. Obviously.
あなたは私は
I don't find him
疑っているわけ
suspicious.
ではありません
Oh, she voted for Yasunaga. I saw that she voted for Oribe.
思った
For
ん
like
です
for the old woman. I just had a thought.
今
There would be no worse possible occurrence
もし狼様
than
が
where
彼であるなら
he to be a wolf.
それこそが皆にとっての最悪だと
いろいろ喋りましたからね。
I did say a lot. I
皆
can't
さんを騙すため
blame
にそう
for
したって思われても
thinking I'm just tricking people.
ただ
But I don't think I said anything wrong. At least I didn't intend
その
to.
つもりはない。植松さんが投票され
I don't mind if you vote for me. I believe that votes express your outlook are important.
大事
as
なこ
well.
とだと思いますか
Bro, this voting thing is gonna ruin all the relationships after this.
狼じじい氏が3票
The
で
old wolf man
そこの子供
is at the top of the three votes. User child, you are the last one.
メイコわかる
Meiko, do you understand?
誰が狼さんか選ぶの？
I need to change the wolf.
そう
Yes.
お姉ちゃん。
Chiemi?
私
Why?
マジですか
怖い。
What the? So 3 by 3? I mean, she have been scary sometimes. So it's. Hey yo,
私この子の方が怖いよ
I'm scared of you two.
決選投票だ
We need a final vote. The 9 people
狼
besides
じじい氏を除く9名
besides Chiemi Serizawa and the old man and the old wolf man will vote for one of those two.
狼が来る。
Take the old man. It have to be the old man. Come on, Muro, say something.
再度投票の結果
The results are in.
狼じじい氏7票
Old wolf man 7 votes. Chiemi 2 votes. Who is those two?
タイバーとメイコちゃん以外
Everyone
全員
besides
じゃん
Tai and Meiko voted for the wolf guy. Tai is still insisting on her, huh?
黙れご老人
Shut up. Are you ready, sir? Yeah, he seems to be ready.
決めたからには全員同罪
We'll
だ。
decide this.
くれ
Every
よ。
one of us is equally guilty. Better get ready, old man.
じいさん、分かってっか？
You understand?
時間が欲しい。
I need time. Time for what?
炎を片さにゃいかん。
Clean up what?
身辺整理
Want to take care of your belongings?
そのくらいは
I believe we can allow that
と
much.
思われるが
逃げる気じゃないでしょうね
If he's planning to escape, I don't think so. You guys are gonna have your eyes on him, right? You are not so stupid.
はるちゃん、
じゃあ僕がついてく
I will keep an eye on him.
頼むぜ。
You do that.
では彼が
As
戻
soon
って
as he returns, we will take him to Saranaga.
追い立てを行う
Rikaku, where is the rope?
リカコさん縄はどこへ
こちらへ
Right here. It was already evening. Okay, guys, I have to check if I still have time to continue. Probably I won't. I think it's a good place to finish. Okay, I can continue for a little bit. It was already evening. As I whiled away the time with some fruitless contemplation, I heard noises outside that brought me back to reality. People are shouting loudly. What?
どうした？
What's happening? I opened the window and shouted. It was facing the cliff, so I couldn't shout to the settlement directly. They probably didn't hear me, since I didn't get a response. What happened? So I shouted even louder.
大志てめえそこ動くんじゃねえ
So she stays there. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck you are? Huh? Is about to get punched?
何があったんですか？
What happened? I could only repeat
今
myself.
危ないんです。
It's dangerous right now. What happened? The old man ran away? It was?
どういうことなんですか？
What do you mean? I didn't get a reply this time. I only heard several voices clamoring. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is getting really crazy. It's getting really crazy that I need a minute. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just getting another headphones. I didn't get a reply this time. I didn't get a reply this time. I only heard several voices. I need someone hurry up on the door up the doorsteps. Who's there? I got no response again. What's happening? Someone was definitely close. It just made me more tense.
春明さん
Jimmy?
また知恵み落ちか。
What a twist.
何それ
What is that supposed to
ずっ
mean?
としててひょっとしたらやばいかも
Sir, but you should stay there right now. That might be really bad. The voice was cut off by a scream. It was more like intense cursing. That was Takumi's voice. No doubt about it. Jimmy left without saying another word.
ちょっと開けてよ。
Hold up, open up! I forced the door, but it showed no signs of opening. I think it's the best solution to stay there, man.
何かあったなら僕も手を貸すってば。
Something crazy is happening. Shit. Like I was gonna stay out the loop any longer. Turning around, I went to the open window and decided to try jumping out. Though I was in the second floor, it was too high of a drop. It would make my legs a little numb. But so what? I jumped out without a hesitation. Bro! I probably bent my knees so I didn't hurt myself at all. Damn, he's used to that. So I ran to the settlement where I heard the voices from. I quickly understood the cause of Takumi's shouting. They were cries of despair. The reason was somewhere up downhill along the way to the graveyard. It was a small grove of low trees with a carpet of leaf mold below. It would have been hard to see even if there was no mist. You could hear running water nearby. I couldn't see where it came from, but it was probably an irrigation channel from the paddy fields. There was a small crowd gathered. I peeked through a space between them. What? There were bodies. Bodies? More than one? Two of them. One was an old man and the other was a child. Meiko? Though their appearances were vastly different. Each was in similar state. They lay on the ground with their hands over their stomach, utterly still and covered in blood. These were the corpses of the old man who cried wolf and Chikamochi? Oh my lord, the old man killed him.
なぜ
Why?
何が
What happened?
夫妻子てめえ両義いいんじゃなかったのかよ
When you in the dorm, I jumped from the window.
さっきまでいました。
I was until now.
嘘つけてめえがやったんだろ
You are the one who did this, aren't you? Calm down.
違いますよ。
Huh?
本
No,
当
I
に
am
さっ
not.
きまで寮の部屋にいたんです。
Just came out of the dorm. I even talked to Chiemi.
うん春明さんじゃない
Yeah,
よ
it's not Haruaki
匠兄ちゃん
Takemini.
じゃあ誰がやったっつんだよ
Then who did this? Okay, I don't know. Both of them were destroyed. I don't think Chikamochi was this strong to yeah. The old man wasn't the wolf.
そんなことより手当ては
Get that. We need to treat.
無駄だ触ん
There's
じゃ
no
ね
point. Don't touch them.
手当てをすれば間に合うかもしれない
We might still make
血
it.
はすっかり全部抜けてや
They've
る
lost all their
か
blood.
れて腹渡も出てや
Their
る
stomach are open. And their guts is all over.
どんな手当てすりゃ生き返
What kind of treatment can bring them back, huh? You know one? Go on and say that. I can't read. I can't read. There was nothing I could say in response. There were 5 of us on the scene. Shiemi Serizawa Takomi Muro, me as well as Yasunaga Oribe, who was vomiting on nearby bush, and Rikako Uemitsu, who was watching the remains from a distance. Most were proactive, and I could see why they were, but Rikako Uemitsu felt a bit out of place. But then I remembered that we were already pretty short-handed.
何があったんだ
What happened? Who did this?
貴重
ご覧を
Look here. She pointed at the old guy's clothes. There were gatherings of fur all over his garment. A werewolf. Oh my god, the timing? If that was the culprit, then this was the work of the corruption. Was that what she's saying? No. This was completely different from how the others had died. This fur proved
傷を
little.
見せてください
Let me see the wound.
触るなっつってんだろ
I told you don't touch it.
これは明らかにこれまでと違う
But this is completely different.
だようなことを言うな
Quite acting like you know
ま
shit.
だ何も分からずじまいだったくせに
You never find out anything.
そうやって見ることをやめて
So
し
if
ま
we
え
stop trying to
ば
look,
分かるも
we
のも
won't
分からなくなる
understand anything at all.
白々しいんだよよそ者
Quite the act outsider.
匠兄ちゃん落ち着いてよ
Yeah, calm down. We were in the dorm all the time.
こいつ
Hell,
が
everything
全部おかしくなったんだ
went to hell when he got here.
こいつがいなけりゃ
If he didn't come, none of this. Oh my god, he's gonna attack us. Felt like he was about to grab me. I could clearly see the intense emotion grilling in his eyes. I thought I could get him to trust me. But now it was back to the square one.
どうしてだよ
Why?
どうして
Sunagorbe calmed down a bit and faced the remains of his dear friend. His voice was shaking. The expression on the corpses were eerily pale and emotionless. Even a look of agony was absent. I really wanna see. It almost looked like he was smiling. Did his face muscles simply go limp?
これは汚れじゃない
This isn't corruption.
どうしてわかる
How do you know? It's not completely
どい
destroyed.
てくれれば証明できる
I prove if you let me pass. He glared at me with immense hatred before letting me
き
through.
つい人は見ない方がいい
Because if you can't stomach this kind of thing. I walked up to the old guy corpse. He looked as distant as always, but the lack of blood flowing from his face simply made his appearance even more creepy. I avoided looking at it while I grabbed his back and rolled him into it. With a wet sound, entrails spilled from the wound of his stomach.
なんてひどい
How horrid.
みんな無理するな
Don't force yourselves.
匠さん
People
あなたは見て
accept
ください
People accept you, Takumi-san. Look. Stomach was clearly torn open by a blade.
これは超自然的な天
This
罰や
ain't
何
some
かじゃない
supernatural punishment.
人間が
It
道
was
具を
caused
使っ
by
て
a
作った
person
傷
wielding a weapon.
そして凶器が見つからない以上
And since there is no weapon nearby, it means that someone intentionally removed it from the scene.
それをやった誰かが休
So
み
Yasumizu has someone who
凶器もどこかに隠されてる
is
って
both armed and capable of an act like
宴
this.
の開始から今に至るまでの
Please
流
give me
れ
the
を
details of what
詳しく
happened during the
説明してください。
feast and lead to this. several people there to tell me I ended up with a decent grasp of how today's feast went. And it has suggested they choose who to kill by vote. The wolf guy and Chiemi ended up with the same amount of votes, resulting a tiebreaker vote. Most ended up voting for the wolf guy, sentencing him to death. He said he would wanted to take care of some things, so he and Chikamochi Kamoshida went out, while the rest stayed here.
本当にその二人以外は外に出なかったんですか？
Were they really the only ones who left?
間違いねえよ。一応は宴は
Yeah,
ま
the
だ
feast
続いて
is
た。
the feast was still going on at that point. Them leaving was an exception.
二人は戻ってくる予
You
定だった。
expected them to come back and
その
resume the
後宴
feast?
が再開される予定だった。
What would you have done?
どう続くはずだったんです？
それは
This is something we can
よそ
tell
の
an
方に
outsider.
はちょっと
いいでしょう。しかし二
Alright,
人
but
はずっ
anyway.
と戻ってこなかった。
They didn't come back. How long did you wait for them?
1時間は経ってなかったろう。
No more than an hour.
その後遅いから心配だってこと
We
で
started to
僕ら
worry
が
and
探しに出
went
て
to search. Found them
も
in
のの
less than
10
10
分もしないう
minutes.
ちに見つかりました。
So the culprit was one of those not present. Chiyomi, Takumi-san, Yasunaga, and Rikako Uematsu. The five in the hall, Nosato, Kaori, Meiko, Haru, and Tai simply couldn't be responsible.
数分で二人を殺害し、
Someone killed them in
帰
two,
り地などで
killed
汚れ
the
た
two,
服を着
changed
ない
into some clean
再び
clothing,
戻って捜索してい
and
る
came
ふりを
back
す
to
る
pretend to keep searching.
不可能よ
That's
そんなの
impossible.
捜索中、互いの姿は
Did you see other while searching? Did you see each other while searching?
見ていません
No, we split to
離
cover
れ
more
て探
ground.
していましたから
Of course!
一旦お堂に戻りましょう。
Let's return to the hall. Okay, I have to finish here. I don't have much time left. I have to finish here. Even though I can't, I'm really curious to see what's happening. But we've reached something today. We've got some action on today's stream. It wasn't only talking like the previous one. I mean, this is still talking, but we've got some action. So let me close the game really fast. Oh, there is album. Okay, I can get the pictures from there. Nice.
よ
What?
やっちまったな
うん
大将
Where's the pictures? The pictures here. Oh, gallery. Very nice. I found how to get my thumbnails. Very nice. Alright then. I still have a lot. Oh, I see now. Crazy. Ending list. So the case is endings. End. Now let me switch to the other room. But first let me go here, go there, do where is it? Hey yo, where is it? Come on now, I want to make it fast. I think I can just simply see it. Have to be here. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna just do this. Hello! Oh no! My cab! With me. Here I am. Alright. So, That was wild today. We got a lot of reading and a lot of PRPs and useless coffee. And yeah, we're finally a part of the scene now. They told us about the feast and letting us investigating more freely. And now I am certain this MC is a freaking detective, investigator. I am 100% sure. He's not doing this out of nowhere. He knows what he's doing. He know how to do this. But yeah. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna play a new game. Because yeah, I'm tired of recently I was either suffering dead cells or pure raging loop. So I think I'm gonna get like an RPG Maker game tomorrow. I have it like already for a long time, and I think I'm gonna just play it tomorrow. And it's a really short one, so yeah, it's gonna be a good thing to like something new in the middle. Yeah. Thanks for everyone who watched it or will watch until now. I hope you guys have a good whenever. I hope you guys have a good whenever. I hope you guys have a good of whenever this video now. I hope you guys have a good rest of whenever this video now. Yeah, and until tomorrow, stay alive. Bye.